What? What the fuck happened? I think my internet died. Oh. I think my internet died for a second. What the fuck happened? What happened? Making sure that's there. What the hell happened, dude? What?
Shit's just not.
Oh.
Working on with the new sweep out.
My OBS crashed. What the fuck?
You look like a wiggly.
My healing is so gay.
So. Oh, you know what?
Oh, I hate this.
That's just not right.
Oh god, why does it have teeth?
Tommy made this a while back. I was gonna ask if I could use it today, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
There's a water type diglet. It's called a wiglet.
No, can't gayify me. I'm already half that.
Yeah.
There's another.
My secret. Diglet. Family thing.
I'm already gay.
See, this is why I have to humble you.
I don't know what you're talking about. What'd you say? It's a lot more noticeable than I thought it would be.
What is?
Sorry? Oh, like the height change?
Nothing, don't worry. Yeah, the height change.
Right, yeah.
I didn't notice.
I'm just used to being small. I don't see a difference. Is there supposed to be a difference?
Lucy,
Hi.
Lucy, thing is, I'm not gonna tell people about the, like, coming up height change. This is the only one people know about.
It's the only.
Oh my god, oh, man. Gay.
Originally it was gonna be like a quarter, now it's half an inch.
Beam, gay beam, gay beam, gay beam.
You!
I'm already non-binary and bisexual.
What?
Forgot he could do that.
The gay beam.
Just face out reality.
Flash step is still the funniest thing in my arsenal.
It's so good. The effect of it's so good. I might need to steal that from you at some point.
No, it's only a Poyomi thing. It's a really easy thing to do on Poyomi. What you do is drag up the intensity of like the vertex, glitch. Just drag it all the way up, then just make it. Then make it disappear. There's like two different ways that you can make it disappear. In theory, I need to rework it so it's able to then not be the invisible thing, or not completely invisible. But which right now, I thought it was fair because it's supposed to be just him moving really quick rather than just being invisible. But still, like, just in case. What's up?
I miss when Poyomi had the sci-fi spawn-in option on the shader because that was my lazy man's dissolve. It was an old version of Poyomi, they don't have it anymore. It was basically a dissolve that would like stretch vertices up and make it kind of look like you were getting beamed in and out, and you could customize how much it stretched.
God, I have to change my offer for my character in Varsity because I haven't touched fucking Blender in months. I forget everything.
You know, I keep forgetting about that.
Like, fuck. I hate adding tuxes or clothes to Jeffrey because he's such a large character. He's a giant fuck off lizard man. It's so difficult to shape clothes to him.
I'm nervous.
That's why I keep all my characters either like this or Ahmed, because both of them are very easy to work with.
You'll just feel cold.
I have to do it for this big man.
It'll just be cold.
I gotta wrap it around him. And the way I do it is I make it so like you can kind of pop. I get as tight to the skin as possible.
Yeah.
You have to one up it now. Get hit by the Templar.
Yeah, that's a difficult thing to do for him.
Yeah, and this was the first avatar I ever made in Blender.
It turns out that they're very squeaky.
I'm like, I'm gonna make myself in pain for artistic sake.
Lobby days up. Fuck, which
That was worth it though. Yeah, I need to add the tux to him for the formal dance that they got.
Yeah, because it's yeah, I know it's like the prom or formal. Wolfie and Fushi have been talking about it.
Yeah, Wolfie got in.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm really happy for him.
Hey, Kosh, are you? Oh, yeah, no. Hey, Kosh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fats, what's up?
Alright, so you guys are starting the Barons. There should be a Barons instance up. You guys can go ahead and
Got you.
everything should be going.
Instance is up!
Actually,
When you're ready.
Alrighty.
300 megabytes.
Oh, wait, yes!
Hello to anyone who's watching. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's gonna be. Oh. I'm sure it gets better soon. Yeah, work will do that to you if you're not careful. Which is why it's good to take breaks and don't do as many role plays. Which is what Island. Ooh! Ooh, would you look at that? Ooh! That looks sick as hell. Got Geofront, a Legend of Heroes stuff.
Probably somewhere, I don't know, you'd have to ask
Music gone.
Love to buy some.
Fuck this music shit.
Man, what the fuck? And here I go. Oh, move.
Wait, I heard it was a magic grabber, just not an inhibitor.
No, it's a
Oh,
giant ass
inhibitor.
inhibitor crystal. He's a
I have the
giant.
giant one.
Okay.
A giant ass inhibitor
I have
crystal.
this crystal.
I'm the giant one. Oh, one thing I do know I have to talk to you about today, I think I'm gonna turn in the M16 because it's annoying as fuck to carry around.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And grab something different. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm protesting about. I'm thinking about all of it, man, and I'm fucking sick of it.
I can't wait for the moment to use this and people find out what's in this thing.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you looked so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, the pistol?
Yeah,
Is that inhibitor?
he keeps inhibitor bullets in there, yeah.
Whoa, quirky.
Conversation like that.
Yeah, but like, can you though?
Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm gonna probably grab like the little AK-47 there because it's easier to carry around. It basically has all the benefits of the M16, but it's just smaller.
I got this.
And since it's set up, the way that's set up, there's no front grip option, which means I'm taking that as I could viably dual wield them.
Alright. Yeah, just come meet me when you want to open that up.
Oh.
Hello, kind of.
Frunk. My name's Tyler. Hey, can we talk about something real quick?
Yeah, what?
Morning!
Yeah. It's morning.
Wait,
Time of day!
wait, we have time today change now?
Yeah,
It's
look,
morning.
it's darker in here. It's morning right now.
Awesome, we got 1 minute till
Morning.
be open. I'm gonna go in now.
Oh.
What you planning on doing with that?
I don't know.
Your mom!
I think there's something wrong with Six's motto and I have to do.
Alrighty. Hey everybody, hope you're all doing good today. Got a few quick announcements before session starts, so I'm just doing it a little bit early. Can someone get this old dancing man out of my way? Thank you. Other than that, so first things first, most people saw the announcement, but for those who didn't, Blackspire is currently brokey, so we're not gonna be able to use that today for people that wanted to go down there, so we're sorry about that. Second off, SDK is a little wonky as of recent Unity and stuff. I don't know Unity stuff, so that's just what I've been told to say. You might see some frame issues and stuff like that every now and again in session, but other than that, you should be good. It'll only be a small little drop in frames, not a lot. Other than that, though, yeah, it's 7 p.m. my time, so you're all good to go.
Fucking time traveling piece of shit going back in time. My god, I can't believe it. It's impossible.
It's all ready to go, by the way.
Oh yeah, I need to burn the bodies in the Liberty soon. He's just been resting. He hasn't been doing too much overnights. Besides the, Right, I'm gonna get the voice going. A little bit lower than what I usually do. Right. Alright. I wonder if I can take the helicopter. Well, there those two are. I'm immediately going to watch. Not supposed to see that. Hope everyone's doing good. Nah, God, we need to even out the trash. She's moved up there. Where are the rest of Diaby's doing? I don't know where the hell they're at. Vaughn's already out and about. Alright, yeah, what is that? I don't know. It might be an SDK thing. I don't know. Wait, when the fuck do they have lights in there? Why do they get electricity? What? It's a bit odd, but... Alright. These contingencies. Nope, I'm good. The dirt bike from hell.
Oh, here. I got cards from one of their guys.
Morning.
Ow. Where? There he is.
Hey.
That's good.
Going out already.
Not much. Huh?
Going out.
Just in cars.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
Damien.
fine. Yeah, what's up?
Oh shit, we gotta move.
You mind opening
I
up
can't
the
fuck
armory?
around.
I want to trade in my gun for something different. It's hard to carry this around.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is everyone talking
Sweet.
in front of my house? Don't you all have houses of your own?
I just happened to find the mirror.
I'm trying to sleep.
Alright.
Sorry, your house also happens to be a shop and
Pigs are like...
Hi, Vaughn. Hey. Hi.
Oh,
now?
Thank you.
Oh shit, have you worked on it more
Just
than you?
put it away. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
I was wondering. Is it in pit stop?
Creature always carries around one of these. Looks like it does him well.
It's reliable. Small, compact. Doesn't require a heck of a lot of skill, but if you take the time to master it, it'll serve you well.
Looks like it's about the same size mag as the other rifle I had, so that's good.
It just takes a little bit more control with this one.
Gotcha. Well.
Still fires pistol caliber, so.
Gotcha. Well, I think it should do me fine. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Billy?
Probably easier to find ammo for this too, isn't it?
Yeah, it should
What if I rant for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, come with me.
Sure. I guess I'm doing this.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later.
No, it's nothing like incredibly an issue. I'm just trying to figure out why it's getting delivered here, because I don't know who's doing it. So I went and looked through like the stuff today, and
Right.
just wanted to kind of check what was going on.
What the hell is
And
this doing
I'm trying to
here?
figure out. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
It was ordered for here.
did Tempest send it?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Wait,
That checks out.
Yeah. Let's keep people away from the tower so no one tries to steal it.
I agree.
Or at least keep it on the
You know what's messed
thing.
up?
I'll let James deal with it. What?
I was supposed to get a car like this from Salt Banks before they left town.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, promised me and everything. Unfortunately, the
Carbon
collective.
fiber.
Ah, jeez. That's a beaut.
Yeah, just if someone asks about it, just tell them to keep it on the.
That won't happen.
Truck. Make sure nobody.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say keep it on the down low. No,
Other than that-
people are gonna see this, absolutely.
No, people are absolutely. Just tell them to keep it on the truck. Don't try to go out and steal it. I know how people are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to James about that.
Alright then.
Anyways, we got supplies for food and stuff like that, so I'm gonna figure out what to do with that now. I'm gonna go talk to James.
Alright.
Do you need out?
Preferably, yeah. Thank you much. I got it.
Okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Interesting mayor we have.
That we do. Well, she is just an intern, basically. Failed student. Gifted pilot, but terrible at everything else. Morning. Hope things are going well for you.
Yeah. Kinda. Just came in today.
Nice.
Trying to see if anyone comes by.
What's your name, by the way? So I can address you
Tyler.
properly. Ah, pleasure to meet you, Tyler. Damien. For security. So if you need anything,
Nice to meet you. Alright.
Alright, pleasure to meet you.
Looking for anything specific?
Yeah, any pit vipers?
What are pit vipers?
Oh, yeah, you know.
Maybe?
Alright, morning, ma'am.
Use your fucking words, goddamn.
Good morning, Damien.
Of course.
I think that was your name, correct?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, correct. Hope last night wasn't too much of a hassle.
Too many rims. They're like half rim length.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Though you may look into getting them an apartment. They slept outside my door.
No, I do not want an apartment.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot.
You know they have the big apartment rooms that I bet you no one's taken. You can get a 4-bedroom apartment
I know.
just for yourself.
I know, but I don't want one. Less binding me to this town, the better, Damon. You know this.
In the West Barrens.
It's not like a binding agreement like it used to be. You gotta put down a lease, and, all that shit.
That I found from an old town.
I know.
Kind of miss them.
It's just,
How much you want?
less linking me to this town, that sort of thing. Don't have allegiance to those two crossroads anyways.
You have to think about what currency you use, didn't you?
Fair enough.
I didn't handle currency much.
Besides, I've slept in way worse areas anyways.
Like leather jackets, or just like this military grade camo shit.
So now that the clothing stores around, are you going to keep looking around? It's like,
What's that?
Definitely not just military.
now that we have a clothing store, you're gonna just keep lugging around your armor, or actually having a change of pace.
Not quite yet.
I heard the words of the license plate out.
Yeah.
Did you just eat a pepper?
Did you just?
Mm-hmm.
It's just straight up.
Just a red pepper, just like that.
Yeah, they're spicy. I like
Did
them.
you know
Oh.
that humans
Fair.
and humanoid creatures have adapted to enjoy such things while any other animal can't handle it?
Right, because
Like
it's...
spice and mint. It's deadly to most creatures except humanoids. So strange.
Yeah, it's used as a natural defense mechanism to most creatures, but we've specifically cultivated some to be even spicier.
Indeed. It's
All I know is that it tastes sort of like some of the roots and stuff that we would grow in my old village, but more intense. And I definitely like it considering we were lacking flavor in many other departments.
Fair enough. All you really need is some just generic salt and pepper. Don't you go too crazy with it.
Yeah, hard to find out in the middle of the Barrens.
No, I get it. Well,
People who found salt out there would usually hoard the stuff.
Not bad. What's the
I mean,
plan?
anything that makes life a little more worth living.
So who's that?
I don't know.
Sure.
I have no idea what's going on today.
Sure.
Most of my days
I
are figuring
listen
out
to the
what to do
radio.
as we go.
Going to hit you. We got a botanist.
Oh right, yeah, no, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, nice lady.
Huh? I haven't even married yet, so yeah.
Taking her under my care. Taking her under my care for now. Yeah.
You don't live here.
Yeah, I know I don't. He does.
As far as the parent that leaves to go get cigarettes, except they actually come back.
And I don't like cigarettes.
Now with the milk.
Yeah, cigarettes are some weak shit.
Fuck.
Okay, Mr. I drink slag for whatever amount of time. I get it.
Cigars.
Didn't you tell me that those have slag in them too?
No. I mean, they probably do. I store them all in the same place, but it's all sealed, so it should be fine. Hypothetically.
Okay.
It probably has particles of slag introduced in some capacity. I don't blame you.
How are we gonna keep people away from the fence?
I don't know.
What fence?
Maybe we don't mention
You
it.
know what I'm talking about.
That fence.
People have already figured
The
out. There's nothing to talk
Jasmine
about. I
fence.
mean,
Oh.
people are gonna find out.
Yeah.
People are gonna see. I'm just
Find out what?
scared. I'm just scared of people jumping over the fence for, dude. Come on, you just saw it.
You're not gonna jump the fence.
Yeah, there's barbed wire on the top. They're more likely to just cut a hole in the bottom and then just scurry through.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or
the
hot wire.
exact thing I'm worried about.
I don't know
Also,
authority. Some
this
people
is
know the code to the
ridiculous. We
fucking
have
thing
two
anyway.
other trash cans on the other side.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
This is stupid.
Clean it up.
It's not my fucking job.
Oh.
I thought you guys were the residents here.
Tempest is not our job.
We have a sanitation team. Isn't their job? Is he really playing online?
Yeah.
Huh, neat.
It's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to open it at some point to move all the supplies around.
And security does have access to get in there. So.
Yep.
Sparingly.
We'll just keep it on the truck for the time being until.
Well, where's the mayor?
Jasmine and James. Locked in her office with James.
That poor man.
Yep.
Mike, didn't she have like a shit ton of pictures in her office of him?
Something like that. I don't know. I just work here.
I mean, she explained it to me once. It's like hero worship or some shit. Apparently James was very popular at the academy. Apparently.
Was he? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not huge on that popularity thing. I just do what I need to do.
Pretty much.
Get popcorn in my mouth. Hate that. There you go.
Might go to the Barrens at some point. Search for clues. Hello, Carbide Guy. This is VR Chat Roleplay. That's what we're doing. This is Tempest Bay. It is a post-apocalyptic type story set on a different planet in the future. Very cool shit. Welcome on in. My character is Damien Sokolov. Ex-soldier after he got wrongfully court-martialed, blamed for something he didn't do. Now is hiding his identity here.
It's over now.
In the town of Crossroads, in the middle of the West Barrens.
I mean, birthday and everything, you know.
Gonna find the strength over there.
Oh, look! Lovely, wonderful. You know, it's very dangerous to be on the road like that.
I love this character.
Well, that's okay. Well, how are you today, dear?
Sober, for one.
It was just happened.
Everything should be fine. Let's go take a walk. Morning, buddy.
Morning.
Let's do a quick, perimeter check. Right. Let's do a quick perimeter check. It's a little bit brighter here. Interesting. Thought my nose was bleeding for a second there, and it's not. Good. God, you know, it'd be easy to plant a bomb underneath the wall. be so fucking easy. Just thinking out loud, like, how fucking easy would it be to fucking set up like a bomb on the wall? Can I go back through here still, or I can? Okay. Can't see my fucking feet because of that. Give me a slow morning, I think. Or a slow day, perhaps. I'll take slow. Huh? What's that over there? I wonder if anyone's at pit stop. Probably not. Is anything gonna fit? Yeah, it shouldn't.
Alright, now I am... Ooh. Scared me there. Grease?
I'm good. You can drive.
Now I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep it here. I'm gonna go put the ice cream.
Do not pull a Holston, buddy.
Ah, yes. Well, you know, not sure if this town has a proper sewer system, but I know you have animals outside, and that would work just fine.
I don't know about sewer system. I don't know. I'll think about that. But we are not grinding any more bandits.
Wrong?
Not yet. Hello,
Damien. Hello.
Oh, hi, Damien.
Hello?
I have a question. You see these trees? I've already asked them, although I'm just repeating myself around them. I mean, you see those trees? That one and those two over there, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you would believe it or not, this tree right here, yes, this one, big, it's, not real, it's, you can put your head.
The hollow tree.
Those trees, yes, the hollow tree. I need to put that in my mind because there's plenty of things like that around. Those trees are supposed to flourish like that one. Would you believe that?
Don't crash.
No, I would not.
My goodness.
Right?
I mean,
It's just a matter of like how much until it like.
Not often you see something like that in the waste, so haven't seen it much myself.
Well, that's why I've been wandering the waste for as long as I can remember, trying to make sure this happens again in reality. Though it's been very hard because I haven't exactly had resources. But considering this is an entire town of people, I'm sure there's some resources I can use to help things flourish the way that they're supposed to.
I feel like you and the android, Anna, would get along quite well.
Is that the one with the green hair?
It is.
That is the one with the green hair.
Wonderful! I met them yesterday. I think they were quite nice.
They have plans on moving an entire greenhouse into here, so.
Hello.
Oh, that's wonderful! I didn't think they were going to bring it here. I thought they were going to leave. Oh, how lovely. Oh, imagine if they bring it. I wonder where we could put it. Maybe next to... Well, there are trailers over there.
They're thinking about tearing down some building or taking away the trailer park, since not many people really live there for the moment.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Wait, are you evicting more people?
I have no idea. No,
Evicted? I thought you said...
I don't. I know 6 lives up there, so I don't know if the rest of Diaby's up there as well.
Goodness,
Yeah,
started
it would
be
evicting
crowded.
people again. Like I even.
One of the groups here.
One of the groups. Like the strays, I'm assuming.
Factions, yeah.
Do they also take care
Whose
of
house was
plants
that?
and gardens?
The clothing
Oh
shop.
no.
And
No,
now
they're
it's no
more
longer
of...
Evan's.
How do I describe Diaby?
Actually, I don't even know where Evan is right now. Could be dead for all I know.
The way I describe them. Energetic.
What if we put the greenhouse
Foolhardy.
here and turn the square into a green space?
Don't use their frontal cortex too much.
Oh, just say they're
From what
teenagers,
the
if you
greenhouse is
will.
actually green.
Yeah, it acts like it, that's for sure.
Is it just a house?
I don't know. Probably.
Anyways, I'm going to go around town marking every plot where a not so happy tree is standing, plant of the like, and I'm going to head that way because I already see some trees. Pardon me.
Yeah, did not expect.
Could probably show her the botany lab in the Liberty.
Oh no.
It'd be an absolute
Wait,
treat.
why does everything keep going back to that goddamn ship?
That's the one. It's the one thing that started everything. So kind of hard.
People keep going there.
Has important stuff on it still. Holds significant value.
They make me carry things when we go there.
I believe it.
I mean, do you like carrying things?
It helped.
Then, yeah.
So, apparently Jasmine's getting some fancy car.
Yeah, we saw.
She made a pretty good theory.
At least Vaughn and I saw.
What's that?
At least when we come up as
Saying something like the lines of she needs to be better now, since there's a clothing store and she can't show herself as higher up because of her clothes. It made me laugh pretty well.
Actually,
I'm stealing that joke for later.
yeah, go for it. You know, I had a thought. Do you think the car is part of her, like, a reward for thwarting the collective?
It's more just getting her used to the town for now.
They don't give out rewards like that. Come on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but how much money could she really have?
If anything, you'll.
At this, considering what Damon said.
She's a student.
I don't know.
Liberty.
Yeah, but if she put that with corporate funds, I say corporate, but Tempest funds.
Right.
Like.
Now I heard my name.
No.
Well,
You didn't.
okay.
You're hearing things.
You know what I did? You know, back in my old village, when cars weren't in action. What's that? We walked.
I just walked to the Liberty.
I'm not making her walk to the Liberty.
We can just take the Paragon
To be
cars.
fair, she's been wandering the Barrens on her own for who knows how long.
I know, but still. I'm not making her walk to the Liberty.
Also
Especially if you have shit to carry, if we find out something.
We have the community cars outside, and there's 2 of them. Just take one of those.
Those are community cars now?
They always have been.
What the fuck?
Remember what I've talked about with, like, information not getting to people?
It's not gonna get better. Like, I'm sorry, it's just...
We need like
Oh, shit,
a
it's
notice board for this shit.
I think Avon has now discovered that his house is now gone.
Who?
Avon.
Where did he live?
The motel.
The clothing store.
Oh, oh. Oops.
Yeah, I know, we talked about this yesterday.
Oh no, whatever will he do?
People
Now
about
he
it
has to
yesterday.
move into one of the much nicer free apartments that nobody uses.
I'm
The
so
thing
sorry.
is, that it kind of happened while he was asleep, so I don't know how they moved him.
I might consider just taking one of the big 4 bedrooms to myself at this point. No one lives in there.
They are nice.
And
They
privacy.
are nice.
And they give me some privacy too, so.
Mm.
You can finally take your helmet off.
I do, just when no one's looking.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I'm gonna go see if Avon's breaking down or something.
Where's the professor?
We're breaking in.
Or doctor?
I have no idea. Oh, the botanist?
Right.
Looks like she's done over there.
Ah, fair.
Probably getting berated by Kira.
Yeah. She's clean, by the way.
Oh, the x-rays came out good?
Yep, she's clean.
Alright, makes sense. We tried using her finger to get into the vault at the Iogen labs, and her blood didn't register as part of their system, so...
Makes sense. She said she got kicked out, or she left on bad terms, so...
Yeah.
Makes sense. I need to go out to the Barrens again at some point and start looking around again.
What are you looking for?
You know. I haven't heard any sightings yet, so... It's concerning.
Yeah. May make a run myself again. I don't really have anything to do today.
About the same. It'll be something to do. And to get me out of town for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, more people are discovering it.
Avon.
Yo.
Don't touch the car, please.
You're looking
We're not
at the
touching
car.
it. What car?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
I've
I'm
never
not
seen
that
any
crazy
car, ever.
to-
Period.
It just looked really nice.
That makes a lot of sense.
It is. It belongs to the mayor.
I just look at engines.
Yeah, I've heard.
Anyways, talking about maybe... heading
Where
over
is
to the
she?
Barrens, 'cause not
From
much
what
to
I heard,
do, and,
locked up in her
you know,
office
that's
with
what we'll
Jane
do.
right now.
Yeah, if you want. Yes.
Why?
I was
The question is, do
hoping
I
I can
bring,
get her for a ride.
bring Big Pink or Raph?
I'm sure when she's around you can ask.
Probably Wrath. Easier to get around in Wrath.
It's not the
and,
first time I've
less of
asked
a
her
screaming pink
Me a
target.
ride.
Well, I don't know how her skills
You
are
say
with the
that,
car.
but people see Big Pink and they fucking leave. Like, you don't fuck with a Templar.
There's something else.
Anyone who owns a
Well, I know
Templar
she was a
probably
damn
has
good
an entire
pilot.
People.
Besides that, I don't know anything else.
Yeah.
Sure,
Was it?
sure,
I
but,
remember
you
that she said
know,
she
if,
failed
It's just like
everything but
DI
flying.
equivalent.
Yeah,
if we happen to run into something out there, it's more fun in Wrath, because then we can actually, shoot out the windows and stuff, in case something happens again.
Saltbanks was supposed to get me a car like that.
Maybe we'll
And
see
then
if
they left
go
town.
into orbit again.
Like that? They didn't have any.
Something nice. I don't know if it's something like that. They said something nice.
They're probably gonna give you like a sedan.
Probably.
We
With
could
good
take a
tires.
run by Saltbanks. I wanted to check it out yesterday, but it just got away from us.
We can still go there, but it's
Scrap
just...
the entire place.
We can still go there, it's just no one's there. They left for the coast.
Yeah, there's also nothing there because like it's been scrapped like 8 times already over.
Pretty much.
Hey, sometimes it's less about where you're going, just like, the journey there. Something like that. God, Dia's rubbing off on me. I need to stop.
Dia's rubbing off? What?
What does she mean by that?
TMI.
Wait a minute, huh? Oh, you guys are. My brain zoned out for a moment.
No. She likes girls, so it's fine.
Good morning, dears.
But,
Oh,
I mean,
No.
1, yes, 2, why is that relevant right now?
I've could have gone my whole life
Oh,
without
because
this
Zoji
information.
might like girls.
what? I have a
That's why I put bullets into my helmet
That doesn't mean anything.
once every now and
She has
then.
a boyfriend.
You never said you didn't like girls.
This isn't my type of conversation.
Yeah, you can like guys and girls. You can, it's
Sorry.
not mutually exclusive. It's kind of close-minded of you, Zoji.
I prefer guys.
Yeah, alright. Well, now we know.
What, you're not
I didn't even know you
homosexual?
had a boyfriend till like 5 minutes ago.
No, that's different.
Do you like
That's
guys,
different?
Vaughn?
Oh, gotcha. I guess that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Bring it in, brother. Sorry.
I respect that.
You're on some shit today, Billy. You alright?
Listen, I don't care what they say as long as they're
I'm losing my shit over the supercar, I'm gonna be honest.
Girls. I just have to get.
Did the mayor not inform you ahead of time it was going to be there?
The only ability she has,
What the fuck,
other than
Zoji?
being mayor, is probably parallel
What I
parking.
know about her is that she works in the diner.
I mean, there's that.
Dogs. So,
No, she's a pilot.
She where else works on Magitech? No.
There's no planes here.
Oh, I know that.
There was one.
She's at her weakest point.
Dog, well, Richie gave it to
What do
me.
you mean by that?
I've been here. I just been very not active.
This is where we get her. I can't say that, I'm gonna get
Personal
caught by
reasons that I can't say.
Yeah, that's good, girl.
You know
I
what?
understand.
I think you need to take the day off. You're not you.
I'm
Billy.
thinking about it, man.
You're not you.
I'm
Billy.
getting bullied for the clothes I wear, man. I'm keeping the armor on. I get bullied for when I'm wearing my clothes. They keep calling me a twink.
What? No, Haven's a twink. You're not.
Okay. I guess I just give off that vibe.
No, he's not a twink. Haven's a twink. I'm ready. The bullying Tempest security. I can't believe this.
I'm like at the bottom of the barrel, man. I just shitpost.
That's fair.
So, I don't even use like rifles and stuff. I use 2 pistols because they just are more comfortable to use.
That's fine. Whatever style works for you best. I prefer to carry high tech myself, so that's what I do.
Yeah, of course.
See,
I need to work on some melee stuff and see if they'll get me anything.
Well, you got a whole array of options, so.
Yeah, of course. I can figure something out.
I just realized my infrared was on the whole time.
You just realized that? Like, the fact that everything around you is probably blue, and every now and then there's, like, red, looking at us is probably red, that didn't even realize it.
Colorblind.
God, you're colorblind. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
Not actually.
Colorblind wouldn't even help you there, man.
Right. You suggested it first. Hold up. No. You suggested it first. The moment I said it.
That's fair.
They took your home, man.
My house! No, I'm just joking. I moved a while ago. I've been living in those apartments for like months.
Oh, good.
I'm pretty sure that's why they did it without any like, any caution, because they knew I already lived in there. I'm pretty sure it's registered in their system that I live in the apartments.
How's your infrared show off his hair?
My retinas burn.
I see.
I'm glad.
Sorry.
Yeah?
Tactical strategy.
It doesn't actually. It's just...
Looking through like a FLIR site.
Especially because it sparkles, too.
How the fuck do you
That probably doesn't help either. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've been asking these questions my whole life.
Blindness. Ah.
You think if someone, takes a
literally
scope
like a flashbang
close
in my
enough
face.
to me, the
Or
sparkles
someone
in my
shot a
hair
flare gun right in front of
outshine
you.
them?
It actually went off to...
Maybe
Like a movie
Starboy.
flashbang? Starboy, I don't know what that means, man.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
I've never been off-world.
I mean, no one here has.
That's not true. I bet there's someone. Cole.
Oh, well, Cole's a special case. He's a... What was he? College?
Alright, let's keep doing it.
It's college dropout.
Part of the like fancy science things.
Fancy science.
Zoji's probably been off for. Oh no, it's Zoji stayed here. I know that now. I think Buddy probably came from off-world.
If I was off-world, I was probably... Maybe I was younger? I'm not sure. I don't...
Half a world, you probably wouldn't want to be here.
Right.
Your parents might have come from off-world. Not sure.
You don't come here by choice. Now, before 50 years ago, probably, but any point beyond that, no. Unless you're ordered to.
Yeah.
So
now that I'm back from my camping trip, what's been happening besides, that?
Well, we got into the Iogen labs, for one.
Oh, nice. Getting tired of those lizard guys.
Yeah. Do you know any info about that? Like, what's down there?
I went down there, but I don't know what the hell's going on. It was just some chameleons that were down there that were talking to us.
They could talk?
Yeah. Shit was weird.
That is weird, because they don't normally talk.
No, and they were saying ominous things, so I don't know.
Yeah, those guys are weird.
I don't know. The strays wouldn't
Weirdos.
tell me much about why they're down there. They went down there for some reason. I offered to go along and help.
Is it obvious, though? Probably something to do with sticks. The whole chip thing.
I don't know, man.
No point in, assuming.
Well, it's their own personal matters.
Hey, you stupid drone! Get the fuck out of here!
Drone?
You're breaking RP! Okay, sorry.
Drone, getting out of their cage. Their drone cages.
Otherwise, I have no idea. Plus, that's their own personal matters, as long as it doesn't affect Crossroads.
Damien, I'm taking one of the community cars.
You don't need to tell me, but okay. Where are you going?
Up to the Liberty.
Good luck.
Need an escort?
Nah, I'm good. Vaughn and some of the others are coming with.
What are you doing?
Just not enough room in his car.
Probably getting the lifter thing out.
Old lady up there for something. Probably the hydroponics area.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, that's a good point.
Alright.
Good point.
Who was that old
Hey.
lady?
I forget her name, but she was, a botanist. Or is a botanist.
Yeah. Hey, all I'm saying, my time out there, I walked. I didn't want to take my bike because I know the raiders would take that. That's like the first thing they'd see and they'd take it. I walked. I found a really nice spot. I was not bothered
Man,
for
it's
like
not
a
bad.
couple days, and then I was bothered once. Then I hid.
I get you.
And now I'm back.
Ah, right. I need to start taking the bodies out of Liberty. That's what I need to do.
What? Oh, those smelly old bodies that have been there for hundreds of years, probably?
100? It's only been 50 years.
That's okay. Hey, I was a little over half. All right.
A little over. You said hundreds, plural.
Oh,
with
young
an
as
S.
fuck.
How old are you?
Are you
same age about?
About to say, I'm in my
are you
my 20s.
Oh, so are like Tempest? Are Tempest
Yeah,
soldiers kept alive by their cybernetics? Like even past your age? Like,
Not all of us are cybernetics.
Oh.
I'm just 23.
Oh.
I'm older than
No,
you.
I'm just fucking around.
How old are you?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
24.
I'm 21.
Oh shit.
What? Why does everyone
Okay. So?
everyone just turned to look at me after I said that? What did I do?
What?
Yeah, just no, I'm not gonna do that.
Man. I guess I can't be 21 or something. I guess I'm 22 then, alright? Does that make you feel better?
No, not particularly.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't give a shit to begin with, though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you start taking
Oh,
out the
I don't know my
bodies.
real birthday.
Fair. But yeah, I'm gonna start moving the bodies out and make a burn pile, probably. Or a burial pile.
Okay. You need help, I can help with that, you know.
Already moved.
Igniting stuff
I
isn't a
can't really
problem.
leave the complex though.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's
Oh. So do you want to help with that? You got a lighter right there technically. You got a big lighter.
fine. You know there's like,
Let's see.
it's like 50 to 60 bodies in there, right?
Yeah, put enough gasoline on it. A little spark will light the whole thing.
Well, that's
Do we not have gasoline? Do we have gasoline?
We have slag. That burns pretty well.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Hey, we got another issue. It's just
What?
another thing for me to vent about. Can you just come over here?
Yeah.
Okay, they probably left the gates open, huh? Actually, aren't we leaving the gates open?
What's the issue with this area over here?
Nothing.
The gate.
gate's open.
Looks fine to me.
Fucking morons.
Security systems. I'm sure you guys have a way to detect if, you know, the
Oh,
crawlers
hey, look
come
at
in
that.
here
It's
and
the
stuff.
high roller.
Hey. Long time no
What,
see.
people are able to start buying clothes now that look nice, so you had to make yourself look better by buying a car?
I don't know what you're
I
talking
feel
about,
like
Billy.
you do have some lot of.
Wow.
You have a lot of anger towards.
You just having a rough day.
Yeah, isn't that your boss?
Yeah, technically.
No, Billy's just moody. You know, I liked
Yeah,
it better when
something like that.
heavies didn't talk.
Hey,
Oh,
Jasmine.
so you're heavy.
Yes?
Theoretically, if the situation was lined up correctly, would you date Dia?
I'm gonna go help you.
God, man. The doors just got closed. Okay, they're coming in. Okay.
Why?
Oh,
Just curious.
Making your job
like,
much harder.
Would Dia have a shot, is what I'm asking. Like, if Dia asked you
Dia
out,
have
would
a
you
shot?
give him the time of day?
I thought they were dating.
First time.
Gonna give him a D.
Thought they were.
Wait, Dia's asked you out before?
Yeah.
Yes, twice.
Oh.
We talking about the same Dia? Where's Pink?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, thank you.
Happy to help, I guess.
I guess people are
What do
getting
you
Put
keep
jazz
these
on the
couches?
license plate.
You got snacks in here. You got like what?
You just startled me.
You know, What's the point of the flaps if they're not fabric and those are like solid, like metal flaps
It's like
on a pouch?
it's like a softer part in the inside.
No, I mean like these out here. Like your little backpack, like little things are all metal.
No, I don't know.
All your pouches are metal.
I didn't design the armor. I don't know.
That's fine. We can make them fabric or something. I don't know. Actually, no, stuff will fall out then.
Am I allowed to, walk?
Maybe it's like a hard case.
Is it fine? Oh,
Yeah, come on.
Whoa.
You have 2 different license plates. Like the front one's completely different from the one in the back.
Wow.
You can customize
it's
the one
a
in the
vanity
back.
plate.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can customize the one in the back.
Oh, is that how it works? Sorry, I don't drive.
So where do you plan
That's
on
fine.
keeping this? Because I know there's a car being kept in there, in that garage.
No, it'll have to go.
Espresso?
That's the detective's car, isn't it?
Good to see you.
I don't know
Good
when he's ever
morning.
going anymore.
How was your walk yesterday?
Just park it over in front of the strip mall. Sure he wouldn't mind.
I do not know. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that.
No, it's a bad
After what
idea.
happened to the Jet and the Liberty, I don't think I'm
Yeah,
going
no.
to be leaving it
Yeah, no,
out in the open.
they've officially gutted that thing, by the way.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
No
thing's
big deal.
gutted.
I get a license plate? Do you
If
want
you
one?
get a license
You can have
plate,
the
so does he.
front one.
And
I
so does
don't
he.
want a fucking license plate.
These 3 need license plates.
Can I take
What do I want to do? Just like put it at the front of my chest plate?
Yeah, because your armor's basically a vehicle.
Takes so much power to run this thing. You would know.
Dakotas, we gotta get one for Dakotas.
Yeah.
Surprised that we haven't been pulled
That thing's
over.
basically a vehicle. Gotta follow those rules, man.
How many tickets have you gotten?
Now, you see, license plates are necessary in Tempest Bay because
Sure, me too.
vehicles are registered there. Different story out here. I don't think there's a need for a license plate out here.
No.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's
At that
keeping
point for
track.
you, Jazz, it's just flair. Extra flair at that point.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
Yeah, she has to make
the
herself
amount
look
of
better than
cars we
everyone else.
have, each of them is recognizable. So we don't need license plate.
I have to ask, is this a reward for Polytechnic Collective, or did you buy this yourself?
Is that what you chose? You chose
the
orange?
Maybe. It's nice though, isn't it?
That's a crazy salary.
Yeah.
It is. It pays well. You'll get there one day though, Billy. I mean, you get the armor. I suppose that's payment enough for now.
Is Billy here gonna work
I
his
don't
way
think you
up
get
the
to keep
ranks?
that though.
Fuck no.
See?
You're locked in.
But
You
see,
see, we have
I found this, and
we
I
have
get to keep it
choices when you
myself.
join the. We have choices when you join the organization. Either you join management and you go to the academy, or you become a grunt and shoot at people.
It's fun shooting on things.
I don't like either of those options.
One requires you to think a lot more, the other, you don't have to think too hard about it. And you have to do an aptitude test sort of thing for management, if I remember correctly. See if you're even fit.
That was.
enough
Can I
for it.
order a melee weapon?
Yeah, can I just slash things?
Why would you order a melee weapon?
Or close quarters.
I mean, we have one locally. We have to support the local economy, you know. Just go to.
I can just.
What's the store called? Corks?
Hawks, and you rent them there.
No,
I don't think you
no,
buy.
No, Cox was right.
No, it's Hawks.
Rebranding. I bet you could probably crush every bone in my body with one punch.
I am better with guns.
You can just lay on somebody and you'd kill them.
Well, I'm not going to be doing that. That's a bad look.
Yes.
Just.
It's a finishing move.
Just.
Yeah, exactly. They're on the
It's like
ground.
someone's
No,
fighting
please.
them. Latte runs out of power, like right at it, and they're like, "Why aren't you moving?" And then they just fall on top
People's
of them.
elbow from behind up just
They
goes
win.
straight through them.
It's like an anvil in one of those old cartoons.
Yeah.
No.
The weight shifting is crazy.
We don't do that. Espresso.
That's what they call a joke.
Plump didn't scratch it.
Espresso
I
jokes.
suppose learning about scratches is kind of...
I'm surprised they didn't put any, like, I don't know, do they do styrofoam for this kind of stuff? Like I said, I'm not big into car things.
Typically, from what I've seen,
Well-
vehicles don't get transported on an open, like, bay thing like this. Especially nice vehicles.
So sand will
People
probably
are a
have
bit
screwed up
into
more.
Mrs. Hot trucks.
No, I bet.
Yeah.
Probably need like to wash it. It's probably sand in there. Check the windshield for rocks.
I'm about to say, they didn't even come with a tarp
Billy,
over it.
how good are you at washing cars? How good are you at washing cars?
Oh, buddy.
Apparently, I'm the most sanitary person here if I get angry over the
Do you need help
fucking
with
dumpster.
Don't do it if you
just
need
gotta
help
sign
with
the
it.
car washing duty.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm here to
Once
help.
we get it off the truck at least.
Whatever, dude.
Okay.
I don't care anymore. Am I getting paid for it?
Oh yeah.
If he
Perfect,
gets
yeah,
paid,
I'll
then
do it.
That's helping him, so I don't need to do it.
Right, we should
What
probably
if you
leave before
split?
people start to swarm.
I don't know how much.
I
things
don't
cost.
want money. I can't accept money.
I do. What do you need?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Something you needing done?
What's up?
I came in at the perfect time from what I'm hearing.
It's just a matter of car cleanliness, according to Damien.
Car wash.
Oh. Is
That's
that
a
dirty?
little
Is that dirty
pretentious,
already?
Don't you think?
You know,
Is it dirty
actually,
already?
It didn't even come with a
The
tarp
best
over
person
it.
to do that would probably be them. 4 arms.
Just rode that, just raw dog that shit out in
true.
the desert. Yeah, there's gonna be sand.
Hold on.
What?
Yeah, I see some sand.
We're not raw dogging cars.
Out of the.
Never said
Why
I
are we
did.
not raw dogging these cars to the desert? I don't see a reason. So what
I
get
don't know.
Process.
I'm raw dogging the truck.
I am not.
Yo,
I know the tailpipe's gonna get like damaged, but like I don't really see an issue.
Yes.
What is raw dogging?
What? Yeah, you shouldn't really raw dog it, dude. You do kind of need protection, at least a little bit. When you know, you shouldn't raw dog it.
It's partaking in something without protection.
Tisk. Like Jasmine just said, partaking in something without protection. There's no protection on that car.
No
Therefore,
protection.
it was raw dogged through the
It was
desert.
getting raw dogged through the
Through the
desert.
desert.
Imagine how damaged the tailpipe is. Imagine how the windshield is.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That looks like it's been straight piped.
Just one little phrase.
Hold on,
is
I need
all
to
it
check.
takes.
I need to
It's
check.
complete and utter chaos.
Poor thing.
It's all about timing
Honestly.
as well. It's not even that
Here
hard.
we go again.
Is this thing straight piped though?
That's okay, Espresso.
First off, whose car is that?
The left one is
Jasmine's.
lower than the right. I don't.
What?
So is it Jazz's
Do
fault
they have
that
to,
things
do they have to stretch the wheels in order to keep them from getting stuck?
Tempest's fault that it was plowed.
Well,
through the
something's
desert.
certainly getting stretched like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Cleaned.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I could say something right now. I'm not going to.
It says
Okay,
jazz.
sorry.
It does say
I'm
jazz.
so
It
sorry.
does say
I'm so sorry to hear you.
It does say jazz.
I'm so sorry to hear your corporation plowed that thing through the desert. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry to hear that your thing got plowed, especially without protection. That's just dangerous.
I can't believe this. There's jazz on the
Today's a
back.
fun day at Crossroads.
I
I hope you know, with that guy over there, these kind of jokes happen all the time.
Nope.
Yeah, stop jazzing on the
I
car.
know.
Understood.
He's a weirdo.
Billy, are you okay? Like, honestly, Billy? You said some real wild shit today. Are you okay?
Can't believe Dia just jazzed on the car.
I am so. I lose my shit.
I can tell.
Can't believe it.
You know, you'd think they'd have the decency to put it on the inside, but no.
It was tactical.
First, it gets raw dogged through the desert, gets plowed through the desert. There's probably rocks in there. Like you said, the fucking tailpipes are
At
probably
the end of the day, at least we know that the fucking car's a top.
Dia jazzed all over it. What the?
Jazz all over it.
I think you gotta buy a new one. I think you
No
gotta buy a new
more
one.
I think you should give this to me and buy a new one.
These are your
I
residents.
think you gotta buy a new one.
I hope
Brian,
you realize these are your residents.
I think this needs to get.
Myra,
It's too long.
That's encouraging.
He's jazzy. I'm your employee.
It's been used. Yeah, no, like this.
So that's even worse. Six name and our jazzing on this.
Yeah, they're jazzing.
Well, you see, everyone kind of walks in when there's a gun in their hand, I guess.
The car topped the truck, though.
Oh yeah,
I have a gun.
Yeah,
the car's
Yes,
indeed
you
on
do.
top of the truck, yes.
No, I don't. It's a nice gun.
It just occurred
This
to
thing's
me
got a
that there's no
powerful
place to
bottom.
drive this thing.
I was about to say, Jeremy Warhouse seems like he buys a really nice car and then just keeps it in the garage, like
Do we
forever.
have a system to
Wait, so
racing?
Jasmine bought this?
It's doing a pretty good job riding
Maybe.
the bottom, but like,
Yeah, I
you know.
agree.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
secured this thing
How
real
much did this
tight.
cost?
Yeah, you know what kind of rope do you think they use?
She
Like,
won't say.
How much is this?
the
Never let it
backboard.
go.
I mean the front board.
Oh, yeah, something like
She
that.
doesn't want to make us look poor.
Did you ask?
A little too late.
Heard that you did.
You know if you want to
Shit,
make
yeah,
a
you're
car
right.
You're gonna dip it to the life saving
Give this
ones?
to us.
Did you?
Give this to
Give everyone here
You know,
one.
the
You making
residents
money?
look rich.
Do you have
Everyone
money?
looks rich.
Expensive?
The city looks rich.
But this
Actually,
was,
I
give
don't
us
want
one of
more
those,
people
like
on
4
their
months of
doorstep.
pay.
I do not get paid.
That's true.
I am a machine.
Then,
Only 4
in a way,
months?
yes.
I think I'm hearing.
5
I have no
chips.
need for currency.
Sorry.
This is some people's lifetime.
I don't know. Okay.
So what's in the giant crates?
Lifetime. Like.
Oh, that's the supplies, as in just like normal supplies that they decide to bring with it, like food and stuff like that for the bar.
Man, you're rich.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
If only I didn't have good morals, I'd be doing things for money.
I know.
What?
Trust me.
It's okay, Billy.
I know.
Get there one day.
Did I hear that correctly?
No, you heard it correctly. Just.
Anyways,
I didn't know you could fix you up.
Someday. Someday.
Someday will I also be able to get a Lamborghini.
I think he can do well. Like
Yeah, you'll be able to drop 300k on a car.
Party like this, man.
Told me that you didn't have 300k just lying around.
I can't morally accept
Are we
money.
all passing over how you pronounce Lamborghini?
Weirdo over there is
How
making
the
it weird.
fuck
What,
did you pronounce
Lamborghini?
Lamborghini?
No. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Lamborghini? Lamborghini?
Appreciate you checking.
I think you
Lamborghini?
mispronounced bourgeoisie, like
Oh, yeah.
You guys are
Yes,
weird.
I love
Yo, what do you mean? You just
You
literally
guys are
just.
weird.
Listen,
You just started
guys,
selling yourself.
we have to be
I was
legally
not.
distinct.
I morally can't help people. I can't accept money from people when I help them. I'm saying I could help them out for money.
I like that one
I
more.
can't morally accept
Lumbago's
it
pretty good.
I like Lumbago.
because of what I told you.
That's how I feel right now.
Lumbago. I'm just gonna change the name every single time.
That sounds like a good idea.
One day.
Anyways, yeah, I really like Ligma.
One day I'll accept money.
Much Ligma.
Anyways,
Yeah,
that's a car brand.
good one. Yeah, I contained myself. That's Ligma right
You said
there. That's
free.
Ligma.
What is Ligma?
That's Ligma. That right there.
Stop.
It's a car brand.
Oh my god.
It's a bean. It's a type of bean.
I am here to protect the mayor.
That's fair.
And you do a fantastic job of that.
Hey, did you put the slag shine in here, by the way? I feel like you put the slag shine in here. No, what?
Slag
It feels like you put the
Talk
slag
about
shine in
tonight.
here.
Flag
I
shine.
didn't put it in here. I can show you where I put the slag shine.
I know. I was with you.
So
when you
those
put
are
it.
some
It just feels like
nice
how,
shoes,
while talking
Jasmine.
and
Yeah,
everything.
look,
It feels like
rank
it
pays
feels
well.
like you did.
Okay?
Yeah.
Rank is important.
You're
I
complimenting
don't get
another
cool
woman's
army in
shoes
exchange, though.
now? I can't.
I'm more of a mini copper kind of person.
He's literally digging his own grave.
I don't know what
He's
that
literally
means.
digging his own grave.
I just said, oh, nice
You
shoes.
don't know your car brands?
Always does.
He always does.
I don't know what a mini copy is.
You've never complimented
Alright.
his
He
shoes?
has a shovel
Listen,
on
there's
him
a way for you to get
24/7.
more money.
Yeah.
Gotta go up the ranks.
Sorry.
He's burying himself all the time.
I guess.
Go to officers, trust me.
I can't help that the previous mayor didn't know how to spend their income.
Well, you need to understand, I can't be serious.
What's your rank?
Serious is just thrown out the window with me.
What is your rank, by the way?
I don't know, like,
you. Thank you.
I never asked.
He's a hit, an HIT, heavy in training. Isn't that right, Billy?
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Go through hit. Go through hit. Apply for offers at school. You'll go far. That's where the money's at for the grunts.
But that requires me to be serious.
Yes. Do you want to spend?
I can't be serious.
Yes, you can. Trust me.
Dude,
and besides, the
the
town's
number of
doing
people
well.
that
So
just
now is the
built
time to
things
do
here
this.
is pretty impressive too.
Why?
I believe you.
First.
Okay, I'm just saying, I could do this. Or I can learn mechanics and just build one myself like half the fuckers here do.
Hey, that's another way to do
Yes, because their cars are not loaded with diseases.
They look cool though.
That is interesting.
We don't pay taxes, right?
I mean, you could build something like... Not yet. We haven't reached that point yet.
Okay, hold up. What?
That's another stage. Do you not? You're in Tempest.
Yes,
You don't know the
we have to
Tempest
go through the stage of economic...
There's a plan.
No.
We have to go through economic growth potential. You can't tax an economy you don't have.
Billy, sweet boy.
Okay.
Read what they give you.
Why am I snaking?
Please.
They gave me a cool suit of armor.
It's not snaking, it's tattailing. Is that the same thing?
Make. I found this. I just maintain it.
No, they gave. Oh, sorry. The voices in my head are not talking. I mean the communications are going crazy right now.
Nah, you're fine.
Voices in your head are communications. Which one is it? One,
The communications in my
requires a mute,
helmet.
the other
Listen,
one
I'm the
gets
one
a
that you can't tell if I have an ear. I can't even tell if you have an earpiece. Do you have an earpiece in right now?
Just make sure it's a building that we don't
Mhm.
use too often.
Is everyone
Okay.
listening to everything we say?
So you know how crazy the line is right now.
Wow. So we are being watched.
But yes, now that we've included businesses
No, hey,
and
the
we've
sun's shining.
included currency, we need to grow it, and then we can start taxing people. That's the next phase of everything.
It is.
Wait, we're gonna start charging stuff here?
Soon. Hopefully.
That's the idea.
Next stage of...
Apartment's still gonna be free?
Hey,
Don't know.
how's it going?
Let's go
Am I gonna have to start paying rent?
I just go with you.
Well, see, that would only become a thing if we privatize housing.
Paragon cars we keep outside or other dog
I'm
shit.
praying, please don't. Please.
Paragon cars.
I help people out of the kindness of my heart. I don't make money.
Yeah, that's hers.
Oh shit, it got brighter. I just noticed it got brighter. Holy shit.
We were bringing
We'll consider that.
boss lady up there to check out the hydroponics.
See?
The sun came up.
No, I was the exact same way.
Yeah. That's what the bright thing in the sky is. That's the sun.
Oh, it's making me less how much money.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I don't think I need a car.
I didn't mean to undermine
Once
it.
that's done, then we move on to the next
Anyways, I'm
stage.
gonna go look into getting melee stuff ordered for me. At least something that I can do, because I do like doing melee things.
Yeah, I'll
We should get a taser.
Remember to put it through the application form. You can't just send emails. You have to get the right application form, and you need to send it to the right address.
Okay, yeah.
And also make sure you have the right requisition number, or it's going to get lost in the system.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And I touched his bad leg on accident.
I mean, what are you looking for?
Oh.
Axes, swords,
I'm pretty good.
Stun baton.
We don't really have anything to do.
Blunt objects are fun.
We just kind of do shit.
Can I recommend a stun halberd?
Quit sucking on it like a lollipop.
That sounds sick as fuck.
Halberd.
What happened?
It is.
He's gone! What were you gonna say?
I mean, maybe. Yeah.
Sure.
He's gone!
What is your problem?
What is your problem?
But yes, then we get to start thinking about things like roads and tourism and... What was the other thing?
You make everything weird.
Self-reliance?
I don't know, self-sustaining things, I guess. Yes, that's important.
I said I could start working for money. There's a difference.
But see, we kind of lack certain key industries.
I literally said
Yeah.
I do everything out of the kindness of my
Honestly,
heart for
I
free.
think we got a
and if my
clothing store
morals were
too
different,
early.
I could do jobs for
People don't
Jasmine
have
for
money.
money.
Yeah, like we cannot produce our own
I'm
medicine.
broke and it's gonna stay that way,
I
unfortunately.
think we might have jumped the gun on that one.
A pharmacy would be better.
I did not mean to pick that up.
There's a
Pharmacy.
hospital.
Hold on, that was like a light
That's
switch in my
true.
head.
Well, we have the space for one now.
We have plenty of space
We
now.
just need to find someone who can do that.
There are many free rooms.
Who does pharmaceuticals here?
Artemis doesn't do pharmaceuticals, but they're a doctor. In a sense,
They do medical.
Okay, I'll explain the situation,
Hmm.
Artemis. No, I don't
I
think
suppose
that.
that's the same situation as someone who's good at guns doesn't necessarily make guns.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, just, I mean, I read about it in books and stuff. I never had access to different medicines before, because hard to get, but I know about them.
If you had more access to books and knowledge, would you be okay running a pharmacy?
And we figured out how rich she really
Yeah,
is.
sure.
I was like, maybe.
Should I get paid for it?
If my morals weren't so bad,
Probably.
I'd start working for money.
I heard if my
Hmm.
morals weren't so bad, I
That's
would
an idea.
You see, that's not up to me. Kind of gets in the way of the whole freedom to do what you want
You
thing.
mentioned a number. I said money.
Doesn't pharmacy
I'm making
sell
calls.
medicine?
I'll be right back.
We still need to produce it.
$20. That's what I heard someone say.
Well, yeah, we
That
still
wasn't
need
me,
to
though.
produce it.
That wasn't me.
I'm sure we can figure it out, though.
We'll think about it.
Something to think
Yeah,
about.
Tots was talking with
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
with
And
us,
then we can
with us
and
progressing,
then we
when
can
you
think about imports.
with people with Crossroads progressing and
Unlike
our
him,
ability
he's gonna throw
to
a fit about it, I'm gonna own
manufacture
it.
increasing,
I'm
we need to start
owning
thinking about
things.
giving people actual jobs, not just titles
Yeah.
without any benefits.
Yeah, it's not a lot
Like,
of
I'm not
fun
getting
if I
paid for
own, right?
security. I'm doing this on my own. I'm doing this because I want to.
Hmm.
20 credits.
Anyways, regardless of pay or not being in the question, though, pharmaceuticals would be a good idea. I know back in my village, the biggest cause of death out there was disease.
Anything for 20
We just didn't have anything to cure it. You can manage the symptoms,
Except in
but
reality,
it would
I
kill
can't
someone
accept your
eventually.
chips.
I mean, that's most things out there.
Yes, he can.
Right. Try to.
I mean, do we have any medical
Alright, I
books?
found the papers.
They're the ones spinning.
Library?
Just
Medical books, yeah. We have journals, if that's what you mean.
About to say medical journals,
This is
yeah.
exactly what they said.
Call. Safe.
Yeah.
Sorry for
I
taking
mean, as long as there's stuff I can look at and we can get the
right
resources
behind you. You
to
just got
produce
back.
medicine, then it would work out fine.
Right. Well, I think
I'm sure pharmacology would be something good to look into.
We probably have like extra like gun safety stuff if you need them for the gun range and things like that.
That might.
Assuming you're training people.
When they want to be trained, yes. People don't really want to be too often.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Sorry, I got tased. For longer than
Well,
I
that's the beauty of it, I suppose.
Was that what $20?
Oh, hello there, Damien.
No,
It
she
is
got
nice to
back
see
at me
you.
because
I-
I
I
trained
Also
There's a
putting in
lot of
standards and
flesh
practices to
from
ensure that
the
nobody's getting
livers.
poisoned or anything.
Yeah, I just found out today that the noodle shop has been using slag
Alright, well, I
shrooms in
suggested
their
then-
dishes, so
I suggested they take you to
I've got to
schools.
figure out the long-term health effects of that.
Oh, wonderful. It was like walking into a candy store, honestly. I took quite a few samples. It was lovely, I have to say.
I appreciate your opinion as a medic. I'm not
Thank
sure
you
that
so
I
much
trust that they are fine
I'm going to
long-term.
go do and organize the sample
Sounds good.
And then we move on to the next phase, and then we can get another one. I think the next one only goes white. And we can be like
Hey,
the
you know
director.
what?
She has a white one.
That's an idea. Instead of getting
Why specifically like the Larson brand though? Get like, I don't know, Fonda?
You say it differently every time. You're sticking to that bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The both of the normal human legs, yes.
Anyways, instead of getting paid in chips for running a pharmacy, I'd happily just take a vehicle. Doesn't have to be anything super fancy like that. I just want something to move around in.
Sure, I take a vehicle
When we
myself.
do chips. A barter system doesn't build an economy.
It doesn't. Salt Banks was supposed to give me a car,
That's a joke.
but they fucked
I want
off.
people. Because slag is luminescent, right? Does that mean at night,
I mean, to
really
be fair,
dark
I
lighting,
also
your
All I
veins
know is
light
if
to
I
them,
have a vehicle that I can
Yeah, we're not
pack
gonna
things
talk
up
about that.
into, then I can make
You heard that
medical
too,
runs
right?
elsewhere and start doing
So,
trade
your
and all
blood's
that.
not
Do you want to check that out?
mix.
No, I
Okay.
believe
Did you hear the window break over there?
Man,
Hmm.
imagine like night, you gotta make like a
Window
night trade
break.
with someone, and you just step out of your car,
Well,
and
that's
just
why-
like your full face is like
Oh.
green, like green lines glowing, your neck, everything, just like
No, just my
green
eyes.
lines. Just
Am I
You see,
irritating.
turning people into employees kind of turns them away from the security thing, so we're kind of trying to put that off as long as we can manage.
That's fair.
You look
I
spit
don't
ass.
spit at people.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being paid for what I do.
Well, you could.
If we can get to that point.
Maybe?
But
I don't know. It's
Hmm.
corrosive. I mean, spit at you,
Right.
find
But see,
out.
pay doesn't mean much when you have nowhere to spend it, and that's kind of what we want to establish first.
right.
Pass
The only thing you really
Clothing
spend it on
store.
is
Noodle shop.
burgers.
Preferably, we can do that.
That's about it.
Burgers, yeah, there's the
I
diner
mean,
now too.
we none of us have. Well, one, we don't have the capital. Two, none of us really have the resources to order something like this for ourselves. We don't have the connections in Tempest.
Vaughn, we got any?
Oh yes,
Hey,
I don't.
What color you
I
want?
don't think that anyone really
What
could.
color you want?
But it got shade.
By my calculation, this cost more than Crossroads has made in 20 years.
I believe that.
For his racing.
so if we're talking about things costing money,
Oh, you're actually putting racing straps
if
on?
we're talking about things costing money, I can't accept currency because of moral reasons. If my residence starts to cost money, can I just do favors
Except
for cash, like doing odd jobs for you and stuff like that, or working or helping around the town? I can't accept the credits, but if it goes towards my housing, it's fine.
Now.
Okay, cool.
Again, that would be free, unless someone privatizes it.
Still one of my favorite spots.
But
Alright,
usually we
great.
don't do that.
Unless someone
Barons.
buys it and takes it over, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go paint Buddy.
Nice to
and then
meet
we
you.
can go to the Barons.
I'm Maven
Hello.
Kenway.
Got it.
I help people for free.
Buddy.
Sure.
Wonderful.
Fuck yeah.
Well, could you possibly help me? Oh, by the way, my name is
Buddy, or
Lily Vita.
I'm going to say I really,
Could
really
you
like
help
that.
me find the people of the Strays group? I want to borrow some of their
Okay,
bodies.
I may have a job
Last
for
I saw, they
security.
were up at the
I
hospital.
think one of the stores was robbed.
Hospital. Got it.
Maybe I found it from my little storage room.
It took like no time at all.
The random thing that had a bunch of footing and stuff
Hmm.
on underneath.
Can't have shit.
Well, that's encouraging.
See?
It's a good
Well,
thing to
well,
find
Dia
out
was
the
about to
payments.
rob the register day one.
Change the clothing store.
Hmm.
In his own words.
Okay.
In his own words.
Well, let's
Oh,
see.
my dad said this is where you find free loot. I'm guessing his scavenging brain took over and
Oh.
just thought, oh, this is where you find old world money.
Well, I guess it's time for some, police work.
I can help if you need. I have some experience with this.
Well, it's a start.
No, you didn't.
An investigation, I suppose.
Mhm.
This seems very petty, though, doesn't it?
It is, but, you know, a crime is a crime. Gotta enforce the small rules if you want people to follow the big ones.
Like, work for them and do what mainly?
Yeah.
Probably like
Okay,
if they will allow me.
We do have a brand spanking new jail.
Yeah, okay, you get to that. I'll...
Yeah, that's a lot of trash.
It is a shiny new jail. Alright, I think you get to that. I'll catch up with you in a little bit.
What's so bad about it?
I think I need to log this.
Alright.
I'm willing to help, but I need.
Alright, let's take a look.
Yes.
I'm actually in a car in am I?
Smashed window, missing clothes, cash register is broken.
Alright, which way is the glass
Broken
coming
from the
out?
inside.
From the inside. What was the object used to break it if it's nearby?
There's nothing left here. Just the glass.
I'll give you like 3 guesses as to who might have done this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it should be kind of obvious with the people you know.
Now, where's the worker? Tyler.
I don't know. I don't know if he's in our comm systems or not, but
I don't know. was it forced open or?
Yeah, it's forced.
This is completely missing. This is not here. It was ripped out.
Oh, the complete cash. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anybody finds a missing cash register, we'll know it's them.
I'm guessing they use the register to just... We have open doors, though. Why'd they break the window if there's open doors?
Wolf, is there anything broken in this system, would you say?
Are there any footprints or anything indicating that someone walked away from here? Tracks of some kind?
Yeah, I can't. I saw the guy close the doors earlier. Nope. I don't think. No tracks.
We really need to install cameras here.
I'm gonna talk to him about it and see if I can get something working for him. The guy's probably in a pain in the ass. If you see him...
Oh, Tyler?
If you see the guy, just let him know what happened. Keep a watch over for everything.
Alright.
I'll see if I can also. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to him about getting some stuff installed.
Okay.
You still have no idea?
The entire cash register has been ripped out.
Yeah, I feel like this would be obvious. There's only like 2 groups that would kind of do this. One more than the other.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Die Happy about this, because this is...
If you wanna do that, you might as well do it now, because we're heading off to the Barrens.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Open seats back here.
Question for you guys real quick.
Answer.
Thank you for taking them.
Do you know who took the cash register?
I do not want them.
No.
From where?
No one wants to be in that stinky truck.
Someone stole the cash register and broke a window. Try and figure out who it was.
Oh!
I have no idea.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Die Happy. They seem one of the more likely
They
groups.
left.
They're coming with us.
Yeah, tell them to wait a
I'll
moment.
ask them for you and let you know.
No, tell them to wait a moment so I can talk to
They
them.
left, like,
For fuck's sake.
They left already. They're already at the Barrens.
Ah, damn it.
I think I saw Kira and Harold running out of that place earlier.
Ah, damn it. I'll see if anyone else is still here. I might head out there if they haven't come back yet then.
yeah, we'll let
Damien,
you
you want to do
know.
me a favor and hit the gate?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, there they are.
Just don't fucking walk in front of a moving car.
in the back. I'm shit for that suspension.
Alright, guys, let's go. Come on.
To be very honest with you, out of the group that we have, I feel like I'm the only person that fits, and I don't want to leave.
Quick question for you guys before you leave.
What's up?
Who took the register? Be honest with me, please.
Okay. Well,
Nope, there
bye,
you
I
go.
guess.
I'm trying not to,
I did it.
try not to treat
I did it
today.
Did you actually?
Traded in the, yeah, I traded in the rifle I was using before
It
for
was
something
probably
a little more
Kiara.
compact.
She's known for
This is
stealing
life.
things.
It was entirely Die Happy. I saw it happen.
Can you at least tell me who it was so I can put them in jail properly when I get back? No one's listening to me. Is there anyone fucking else here? Or is it... Yeah, there are.
Oh, do I hear a muffled voice approaching?
Yep.
I think I can make it out. Is that, Damien? Hello! Your armor's quite recognizable, even without my glasses.
Welcome back, 6.
Hi, Damien.
Assume everything went well.
Yeah. We should find a second to chat at some point.
Sure.
Probably not right this second.
No worries. Just come grab me whenever. I have no plans of going out yet or today at all, so I have to drag Die Happy back here because they stole a cash register. First petty crime. I get to use my brand new jail cell. Fucking great. Why can't people just tell me the fucking truth? Like, honestly.
You're asking difficult questions. You know, at some points I wonder why people have suicidal tendencies. No answer as well.
Well, I have a witness now to the petty crime. So, I have that at least. Now I just have to wait for Die Happy to get back from the Barrens.
Somehow I am not surprised that they are the suspects.
Yeah. So, gotta figure out what the hell to do with them. Well, they're gonna deny, and I don't have any actual proof, just the word of somebody else. Only way I could is if I find they had the register on them.
I don't think there are cameras there.
Nope. Just a broken window and a missing cash register. Well, they're gonna learn the hard way to
I'm not really investigator.
Well, they're gonna learn the hard way to conform to the rules of society. I'm not gonna be happy about it.
I mean, the rules are... I'm trying to remember if I heard correctly that they were at least Dia was banned from the convenience store.
First,
Tried to
yeah.
rob them.
Well, he tried to steal, I think.
I mean, considering the state of the world, I'm not really surprised that some folks don't really know how this shit works.
I even told them. They went, the first moment they saw it yesterday, went up straight to it and tried to take it. And explained to them what the hell it was and why you don't take it. These people aren't ready for commerce.
I was thinking about if someone would try to steal this luxury car, but I'm guessing no one will try because they're gonna get sniped by espresso from the tower.
Probably that, yeah.
Although I admit I'm a little bit miffed that just me, out of all the things, decided to import fucking luxury car.
Well, her money,
And
her
not
choice.
something.
Oh no. We can judge all day, but at the end of the day, a lot of us don't have the funds ourselves to even counteract something like this, or hell, make our own purchases of this magnitude. Only way we could is we work for Tempest.
To be fair, I'm not sure if they are recruiting.
Not impossible. You just have to be persistent. From what I hear. Well, you can either go to the academy and, you know, become an officer, go into management, or you can go the grunt route. I can assure you, they need plenty of
I
grunts.
don't feel like I'm officer material. I'm still feeling out of place managing the hospital, but it is what it is.
It is. Well, I hope this doesn't ruin our chances of getting a store in the future.
I thought about getting some sort of coat or duster against sun and sandstorm, but it's not like I have any money.
I could spot you some if you need it.
Now I don't think that shop will be operating, to be honest, so it's fine for now.
Right. Regardless. Now I'll figure something out.
Right. Are we gonna head back to the hospital? Seeing how things got quiet, I imagine it almost feels like most of the town went to the barons or went out somewhere.
Yeah, the majority of them did. So, gonna be a quiet day here in Crossroads. That's for sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no for quiet days. Quiet days mean we don't have injured to deal with.
Makes both our lives easier.
Well, apart from Elhatch in the morning, but neither here nor there.
What happened to him?
From what I got, close encounter with Baron's Predator. Not a dust crawler, but definitely some other critter.
Oh, there's plenty out there. So, well, I hope he recovers soon.
Yeah, we did treat him as well as we could.
Well, of course. Do what you can with what you have.
He should be around somewhere, but no. El Hatch is, well.
Hush is hush.
El Hatch is El Hatch, I suppose.
I agree. I mean, after being out there for a few days, I'm sure he has some things to take care of.
Probably private business. Anyways, I gotta go.
No worries.
See you around.
You as well. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Ooh. Go into here real quick. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. I need to go to the restroom real quick. Alright, we're back. Alright, Styx wants to talk to us. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. all busy out there, so... The Hajj. That's gonna be an interesting conversation.
Hello! I think that's Damien. Hello!
It is.
Oh, wonderful. Glad I keep getting it right. Anyways, do you know where anyone is? I'm
well...
here for poles to keep up vines.
Well, everyone's out in the Barrens, mostly from what I understand.
Okay.
Oh, looking for poles, not people. Okay.
Well, both would be fine.
Right. Looking for loose construction material. The Liberty would be the best place. They have lots of just random stuff you can grab from there.
Oh, I just came back from there. Oh, darn.
Yeah. And as for everyone else, it's like a cascade effect. One person says they're going to Barrens, and then all of a sudden you got 10, 15 people going.
Fair enough. But I mean, if there was a popular place that I was going and all my friends wanted to go, I'm sure that these things would also cascade and such. Oh, what a lovely view from up here.
It is. I'm feeling it's gonna be quiet today.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, wonderful.
Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Perfectly fine.
Well, I must ask, if you're so fine, why wear so much armor?
Prefer to be protected than not.
Oh, fair enough. But I'm just fine, and I'm not wearing armor.
Makes me feel...
Unless you say I should wear armor.
I think everyone should wear at least a little bit of armor.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I am kind of wearing a little bit of armor.
Makes me
These
feel...
gloves have come in handy once or twice.
It makes me feel safe. Comfortable.
Oh, how nice.
I think it's just us in the streets right now. Everyone else has gone away.
Very nice. Those people. I think they rather like me. We just had a most lovely conversation of questions and answers, all while I was dissecting some of the samples I got. Lots of questions.
I don't doubt it.
What a tall building.
No, that's Tempest Tower. Where the bigwigs live.
Oh, Tempest.
Including the mayor.
Was that the woman in red with lipstick?
That was Jasmine.
I'm guessing they... I'm guessing they run this place. Hence why I've needed to keep it down low.
She is in charge in sorts. They make sure we have our independence, of course. We're free to do as we want. As long as we don't go killing each other, that is.
Oh, yes, of course. The free housing is lovely.
It is.
Very nice. It's not like I have any money anyways. That bring up a question. How does one earn, what is the currency now here?
Chips.
Chips! Chips! Lovely. How does one acquire chips?
Usually by outside work. Tempest doesn't really
Oh, outside work all the time. That comes with being a gardener.
outside like contract work and all that.
Oh!
I'm a mercenary of sorts. I usually go out to do a few contracts every now and then to keep some coin in my pocket.
Ah, well, I'm not exactly the stabby kill person. A kind of, well, person, but no.
That's fine. It's hard for people to
Oh,
make...
it looks like someone in a bright car just pulled in.
Hard to make money if you don't have a skill that people don't have a demand for.
Well, the garden's already there, and... I guess I'm working there. I won't have to suffer on food too bad, so... At most, I'll live. Like I usually do.
It's definitely better than most places. Here, I mean.
Oh, absolutely! The only other place I've seen is a very large shack, basically. I think they called it Boomtown.
Yeah, that's where the raiders are. One of the many groups of raiders out there. We have an alliance with them, much
I love it.
Begrudgingly, in my opinion, but besides that, well, Salt Banks used to be here, but they left. There's a thistle. There's a thistle.
Very nice.
Thistle Plains, but they're more of a. I wouldn't go Thistle Plains. They're a bit crazy over there, from what I understand.
Oh, who isn't? But if you mean by killing people every other moment, then probably not. The people here seem quite lovely.
They can be. Takes a little.
They are.
Can't disagree with the majority of the time when they're not committing petty crimes, but that's besides the point.
Well, nowadays, when everything is kind of, well, you know, I think petty crimes are alright in some cases.
Not when you're trying to establish a brand new store and someone steals a cash register.
Ah, well, that's more of a grander crime. Not grand crime, but, you know, it's a bit bigger than I'd think classify as... Oh, what were we saying again?
What's up?
What was the term we were just talking about? It was, a crime, a light crime. What was the word? We just said it a moment ago. Petty crime, yes. I think it's fine. Oh, there's people. Perhaps I'll ask them for plant stands. Oh,
Go
there's
ahead.
someone digging in the garbage, though I can't tell.
Yeah. He's, interesting. Yeah, they should have something to help you then. I don't carry spare stuff like that on me, so.
Wonderful, I'll go and ask. Thank you so much. You are such a sweetie pie.
I appreciate it.
See you around.
You as well, Lily. there goes Tay. Who's not driving around? Oh, it's gonna be a boring day, I think, unless I go out to the Barrens. No, you take more, like, we take 3/4 of the town with you, yeah. Might go to Liberty and start moving some bodies.
You have money.
I have some, yes.
Come here.
Alright.
Damien, this is Miss. Actually, I never got your name. This is Mr.
Remy. My name is Remy.
Right, Remy. I made a rat joke. Remy. He is the collector for the Baron Bash bets. BBB.
Alright.
Would you like to make a business bet?
Who are the contestants?
Well, I got a list right here if you want to sit down and listen for a little bit. It's a little long because it is 8 people, but I can go ahead and give some names down if you're looking for it. So first things first, we got a scrapper, goes by the name Scraps. Kind of has like some clothes stitched together by fabric, stuff like that. You found that he's been very, very handy with a lot of his tools and stuff like that. Very, very big force to be reckoned with. Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed is known for just being real fast from compared to the other contestants. Very, very speedy. Smaller fellow. Very, very fast. Quick reflexes. Norman. Norman, a lot of scars when he came in. Very, very, very big fellow. Had like these boxing gloves made of scraps and stuff like that. Put them together. We got Thorn, small little lady, 2 daggers. Very, very sneaky. Very, very stealth based. We got Rags. Honestly, Rags was a little bit of an interesting one. We didn't really come in with much. Don't really know what else to say about them. Scav, big scavenger out in the south side, actually. Came from there. Baseball bat, wired baseball bat. A little bit more burly, a little bit stronger. Twig, gangly figure, if you get by the name. Kind of seems weak, but man, we did some tryouts with them and stuff like that, and they packed a punch, took out like 2 guys in a matter of seconds. And then we have Ash. She was a force to be reckoned with. She was very, very tall, very, very skilled in close quarters combat, almost military-like. And those are my 8 contestants for this current Baron's Bash.
Interesting. What do you think, Thatch? Like those catcher.
I'm always a sucker. Well, I can't help but appreciate a fellow speed fighter, so Tumbleweed's got my attention, and Twig, always love an underdog.
Twig sounds interesting. So is Ash as well.
Do you have odds on any of them, or is it just even shares across the board?
And say again, sorry.
Do you have odds on any of them, or is it no?
These are all newcomers, so
Okay.
no one really different.
No odds. Yeah, no. All right.
Yeah.
Well, if I
What was it? We had a few veterans from first one. We ended up having Sid Maddox winning that one.
I remember hearing from the radio. Last one was what, 5 years ago?
It's been about 5 years from the last one. This was the first one since then.
Right. Well, who's favorite then? Who's favorited to win?
I have to say, with her skills in close quarter combat and a lot of the attacks that she's been doing, it's definitely Ash at the moment. He's been a force to be reckoned with.
I bet. But it's almost...
And some sort of military capabilities from the sounds of it, so...
Tempest, then.
There.
Potentially.
I couldn't tell you. Didn't really talk too much about it.
Be an interesting person to talk to. And why in Blackspire, of all places?
I couldn't really tell you. It's more out the border of it. Oh my lord, my apologies.
You're fine.
But that's where our organizer wanted to put it. I couldn't really tell you why.
Fair enough.
He said don't go towards the Black Sands, but outside is just fine.
Right.
Is it a tournament? How's it working? Is it a free-for-all?
It's an arena. It's kind of like an arena tournament for 8 people. I'm trying to remember if we're doing an elimination round again this time around. I believe that's the case.
Is there a payout for, like, runner-up?
Runner-up? Trying to remember if we do.
Yeah, is there a payout for finals and semifinals? So, like, if I bet on Twig and he gets to the semifinals, then knocked out, do I get any sort of payout?
Let me double check the rules and stuff like that. What we do with that? I'm gonna just make sure real quick.
All right. You never know.
It's never...
I know usually if you are fighting, you get payouts if you reach the semifinals. So maybe betting it doesn't work that way.
Maybe.
All right. Betting on the very finals, we don't have payouts for finals and semifinals and finals.
So it's winner take all.
Winner take all.
Ooh.
And it's almost never the one you think it is as well. Always some hidden ace up somebody's sleeve.
Got a fair amount of chips saved up, but those are kind of shared between me and the rest of the strays. I wouldn't want to go betting any of that.
I have a little bit saved up.
So let's say if I did do a barter bet. Like I said, water.
All right. Okay.
What would you value a couple 5-gallon jugs of water?
I would have to find a way to really bring that back. Most people take chips out there, so that's usually like the easiest one. I would have to find a way to make that work. Most of the time it is betting chips or like valuables and stuff like that. Jewelry, gold, that's some other ones. Anything like that.
Scrap?
Valuable
Scrap components?
Valuable components? Yeah, absolutely.
Like, let's say, functional robot eyes that are just sort of currently disembodied.
High end?
High end.
Oh, no, something like that. People will take.
Okay. I've got, I think, 3 or 4 of those. We're talking high-end, we're talking designed specifically to see people from a distance, we're talking shooting at a long distance, we're talking like infiltrator
those
sort
would be
of
something
stuff.
that's sought after.
Okay. think I got at least 2 in perfect condition. When's the deadline for the bets? Because this sounds like there was, especially if I'm going to be doing non-chip bets, there has to be some appraisal done.
Yeah, well, we do plan to start tomorrow. Appraisal is kind of interesting because we're just starting back up. So I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Once it starts getting a little bit bigger, that's when we'll probably start doing appraisals and stuff like that. If it is stuff that we can see that's functioning, things like that, we'll absolutely take it. But yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so for the opening matches, maybe just stick to chips. All right.
That's what I would recommend.
Maybe I could sell them off. There's always that as an option too.
There you go.
Who do I know who would want to buy them? The salt flats is gone. You got like a ripper duck there?
Not really. We have medical, but that's really all we really got.
Any like insurance for your fighters where, you know, if they lose some bits, you got some replacements just in case?
Yeah, we do have a few of those, absolutely.
Would those people would be interested in such eyes?
Definitely. I would think so.
And the deadline for the bets tomorrow night, tomorrow morning, when?
Well, I'm going to be out throughout the entire area, so I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to come back in time.
Not an issue. I'm talking about maybe going out and visiting myself and selling off these parts to your medical team and then using those chips to bet.
All right. Yeah, we can definitely make that work. Yeah, you should have enough time to do that.
Cool. Alright then.
I think for myself, time to think about it, but this arena, is it just flat terrain or obstacles? You know, places where people can take
Obstacles. It's like an obstacle course and stuff like that.
Is there a minimum bet?
There's no such thing as a minimum bet here. Anything
Cool.
you want to bet?
Alright, then, you know what I can do with relative confidence? I'm going to do 50 chips on tumbleweed.
Alright. Give me a second while I write that down, because, you know, my hands are not like they...
You're fine.
All good. And then, whatever I can get for pointing off those eyes.
We will get to that.
And can you place multiple bets on different fighters, or just one at a time?
Of course. Absolutely. I would say it's best to do one, but we have had people do multiple people.
If you bet on multiple people, you should really only keep it to 2, so that when you do get a payout, you're basically not losing, but you're not winning anything either.
Right, that's what I was thinking, but... let's go with... say... How much can I comfortably give? What was that stealthy one again?
Are you talking about Thorn?
Let's do 200 in her.
200.
Alright.
Fuck.
Comfortably. Merc jobs pay.
Well,
Perfect. I haven't done any in a while because I've been fun on chips, but...
I'm getting like 5 to 10 people through here a day, 7, and I'm grow and collect most of my own shit, so it's not like there's really much overhead.
I might need to start going back out and doing more merc work.
I'm gonna say this is fantastic. This is really well done.
Well, like I said, that right there, my good sir, that's what I was trying to bet. Those produce, fresh.
You know what you can do?
Interesting.
You can sponsor them.
A fighter?
No, as in like, welcome to Baron Bash, brought to you by store name.
You know what else I have? I have some healing globules.
Get your name out there.
That we haven't used. That's true.
You can provide food for the audience, maybe. Have a concession stand.
Can I sponsor a fighter? Can I, like, hook them up with some shit?
Well, they have rules on what they're able to bring in.
So I don't know if we can ever do anything like that.
Okay. You wanted to sponsor us? That's completely up to you. I'm not trying to make you do anything.
Well, I don't know if I have the money to sponsor, but I have the supplies to sell at, if that's a thing that can be done.
I see. Well, let me go ahead and talk and see what I can do. And then I can maybe come back tomorrow before that to bring some
Yeah, and then we can talk a percentage, right? However much I make while there, there's a percentage the bash gets.
Of course.
Good business,
good business. Make that work. Well, I don't know if I want to keep you guys holding here for so long. Is there another place where I can just sit down and wait for people? I don't know if it's going to be bad if I stay here for a long time. I don't want to keep you guys that day.
Well, quite a few people currently are in the Barrens right now, about 3/4 of the town.
Ah. I see. No, I
Bad
understand.
timing.
I know. Yeah, unfortunate, but I know how it is.
It's like a virus. One person says they're going out, and all of a sudden you got a whole caravan of 10, 15 people.
I know how that is.
Much so.
I could make some serious money. How many people do you get spectating?
Oh, we can get quite a bit. Let me think here. I think the first one back was maybe like 20 people. No one really had
20?
food at the time.
Yeah, no. 20 people though.
This is the comeback.
Make that work.
People are still around. And
Yeah,
they
that
remember
was
it.
like first one.
Then again, also, people have been a little bit scattered after the collective.
Hey,
when that
true.
whole event happened.
Hey, good way to bring
So
people
we
back
are
together,
just starting
right?
to kind of get stuff up.
Good way to
Absolutely.
bring people back together.
Of course.
I'll just say I was happy to have a hand in, well, dispersing the collective. That much was nice.
You know,
fantastic.
Comfy place, obviously. But if you really wanted, there's shade and it's sundown, apparently. Maybe hang out on top of the gate.
On top of the gate? Perfect.
I think that's
That works for
the
me.
place to be if you want to see people coming and going. And grab them, because they have to fight with the door.
You can get their
Well,
attention
then.
that way.
Yeah, of course.
And it has a bench you can sit at, so all better.
In
Fantastic.
fact, I think
Oh,
I
and then-
see the cowboy up there.
Oh, I'll see. Maybe I could talk to him about that at some point.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for your patronage.
Of course.
Baron's Bash will be coming out, and we'll see you guys.
Sounds good.
And when who would I come to get my weapon back? That was one thing I talked about. I gave it to you.
I can let
I don't
you.
know if,
I can get it back for you.
Fantastic. Thank you. Is it
I
fine
have
that
it.
I keep this product here or shop
It's in my
it?
hand.
Oh, you have it. I can put it in the armory.
You want to just give it to him?
I
Took
mean,
the
you guys
safety
got
off.
rules.
I can hold on to it then.
Do you want me to move the car out of the way of your
You can leave it if you want, but I think you would like catch people's attention if you left it there up by the front.
Oh, smart idea. Maybe I should do
And that way you can have your
Well,
eye
I'll go
on
ahead
it and make sure no one steals your catalytic converters.
Yeah, of course. People are already
Rims.
interested in the gold rims. Well, I'll go ahead and turn it around. I'll go ahead and sit up there for the time being.
Alright, sounds good.
Easiest way to do it, just hang a right and make a full circle, and then hang a left once you reach this intersection. That's the best way to do it.
Fantastic. I'll do that. Thank you, gentlemen.
No worries. Well, interesting little thing.
200, really? You're betting 200?
Yeah.
Well, hey, do you want to make any bets?
Yeah, what's up?
You a betting guy?
Yeah, what's up? What are we betting?
That guy over there, he's collecting bets for the Baron's Bash.
Oh, okay.
He's
Oh,
gonna
that
be
thing we
setting up
heard
on
on the
top of the
comms,
gate.
yeah.
Yeah, I told him setting up on the gate's probably the best place to do it for now. Catch people coming back in. But you should go talk to him if you got any chips.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, you guys have betting already? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I put down 50. He put down 200.
Well, damn. Let's see.
I thought 50 was high.
No, let me know if you could, whenever Die Happy comes back in. I gotta have a little talk with them about the burglary.
I have no idea what you were talking about. The last time I saw them was the hospital.
Well, they're out in the Barrens currently. According to Isfera, they're the ones that took the register from the clothing store. So,
can you really trust Isfera, though?
I don't know. I have no other leads currently.
Did you send that message to Lay?
No, I've been proofreading it. I'm sending out tonight. Just make sure it's...
Proofreading it. Just radio her and tell her Thatch wants to talk. He's not happy. That's the end of it.
Alright.
Anyway. Trauma! Are you a betting man?
I don't think he has any money.
With what money?
Yeah, that's I think the main issue most people are gonna find is most people here don't have money, but you know, it is what it is.
Actually, I was coming by for a different question. You planning on taking the buggy from hospital to the regular place?
I can.
I would have to
I
bench
should
myself,
actually
but I don't have
drop
keys.
it off. No, I'll do that. I should drop it off by Vaughn's. It needs to get fixed.
Thanks.
No.
What's this about betting?
No, guy's here for the Baron's Bash. Taking bets.
Ah, that fucking radio thing.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
No, I put 200 on myself. See what happens.
I would ask, but I probably know the answer, that some fucking adrenaline junkie from our town will probably want to take a bite at it.
Oh, absolutely.
Idiots. Well, I don't care. Not anymore.
Don't blame you. Not worth preventing if they're just gonna do it anyways.
Yes, they already shown that they tend to do stupid things when they get bored, as they say.
This is true. Nah, do you think there'd be plenty for them to do around here, but... Nah, regardless.
Yeah.
It's nice to see the sun actually go down. How are you guys doing on medical supplies? I know you're not, like, well stocked, but...
Now that we are in contact with Tempest, we don't have to worry about like basic stuff. If it turns out that we need something unique, specific, then I guess we'll have to look through the list and see if we actually have it. If not, get in touch with Tempest for a commission.
Right. That makes sense. But
I would still be less worried if we had means of producing our own medicine. For that we need herbs, we need medicine.
go the more herbalistic more herbalistic route. Interesting.
Farming, yes. Well, Artemis is supposed to have some knowledge about that. Coffee did mention that he has some skill knowledge in that as well. There's Ayla when it comes to farming in general. So there are people that
With Anna,
I think if they combine their...
Well, with Anna and Lily around now, that should definitely speed things up.
Lily?
The botanist.
The who? The oldish looking doctor?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Right, I've seen them, but I don't know their name. I haven't really introduced myself.
The botanist by trade, apparently.
That's
a relic of the old world.
also good.
So.
Well, if she remembers the old world, then she must be of quite advanced age.
She's up there. I just gotta wait for people to talk to me. They said they want to talk to me. I might go to Barrens myself, actually. Have a look around. But regardless, I'm sure we can request some herbs and seeds from Tempest. Or are they just that rare?
I'm not sure. Hello, Leo. Enjoyed the talk with the gambling man.
Oh yeah, pretty interesting. I didn't know they had a giant arena. People just
Black Spire.
Fight in, I guess. Black Spire, that's what you call it. Okay.
That's where it's at.
Did we ever get any rare materials like iron or anything?
Why do you need basic? Are you asking for just unprocessed iron?
Yeah.
Why?
I need to make a weapon.
Why don't you just ask for a weapon?
Don't know about that, sadly.
I'd rather kind of make it myself.
How are you gonna smelt it? How are you going to? Are you a blacksmith?
I guess you can say that.
Alright then.
Or better yet, if you don't have that, what about scrap, at least? With iron.
I mean, scrap you can get from anywhere. Liberty is plenty.
I think if
sometimes I don't like touching the Liberty.
If you ask some of the groups here, I think they should have plenty scrap to spare. I don't know. To be honest, when it comes to quartermastering, I am quartermaster of the hospital, and that's more than enough for me.
You're doing a good job. At least we're not dead yet.
Despite the best efforts of some of the residents to cease living, that was a joke.
Yeah, see, you're playing on hard mode right now,
Told them that
Someone's gonna get their arm blown off. It's only a matter of time.
Kidnap her. I don't know if you heard.
Well, if it's 6, then she will have 3 left. She has arms to spare.
Like, people kidnapped her apparently. From I don't.
No. Have to be like just out of nowhere, you know?
I mean, look. I don't want to relive this, but you were not around yesterday, right?
No.
Alright, so because they were bored, apparently, 6 took a fucking jump from the Tinker's Haven tower. Apparently face planted right into the fucking pavement. Only got a concussion.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Jesus Christ, that's
They
a
are
hard ass
fucking
head.
morons.
You alright there?
Sorry, she moonwalking? What you doing?
Yes, I just overheard the conversation and just need to listen. Go on, act like I'm not even here.
Well, we
Yes,
can
the...
I mean, we're not really talking about something important. You could just join.
Yesterday felt like a fucking
I'd rather
fever
listen.
dream.
Also, welcome back.
Thanks. I'd say it's great to be back, but I'd be lying.
I want to ask what happened to you, but I'm pretty sure it's a long, complicated story that, you know,
Dune Viper.
you probably don't want to talk about. Okay.
Right, what else was there when it comes to Die Happy's fucking antics? They did some street fighting. I think Grease took out a crowbar and pulverized Dia. With it, just went to town with him.
Holy shit, man.
Like, honestly,
So do you think
it
this-
felt like collective, like most of the residents just smoked the most insane amount of shellac fumes or some other drug.
Jeez.
You think this place is just collectively slowly making us crazy? Like, I feel like we have to have something to do, like to keep them busy so they don't just go, hey, you know what's a great idea? Jumping off a building and
No, I think they're just
beating
crazy.
ourselves with poles and shit. I mean, they're not
I
crazy.
sometimes feel that way.
No, Die
Actually,
Happy is definitely
Pretty
crazy.
sure we can.
Speaking of Die Happy and crazy things, does any one of you have access to a vehicle that you can assist me with?
There's the
I mean,
community
we can
vehicles.
probably
outside.
borrow one.
I don't own a
Or like the golf carts or something, right?
Oh, the fucking collective
we get-
one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't we get collective ones?
Yeah, they're community vehicles. Anyone can take them.
Right.
There you go.
Apparently the biohazard that was close by, they managed to like move it. And I was gonna check around the hot spring to make sure that it's actually, well, not around there, not spreading.
You want to do that now, then?
I was planning to head out to just check it.
Seems like it gives us
I
something to
have
do.
nothing better to do.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Sound good,
Guess
dude?
I'll have to stomach riding the fucking collective vehicle.
Yeah, I know you genuinely hate them. So
Well,
this
think
is,
of it
like,
this way.
painful, but
We're putting it to better
you
use
can't
than
really
they ever
say
could.
I fucking do.
We're putting it to better use than they could.
Yeah,
So.
that's also true.
Every time they come up, I just...
I get it.
I think that's the phrase goes for
Wait,
us.
Is it like a? I know it's like a trigger word for you, but could it just be like something encoded? Maybe you're just some kind of system that just continually makes you hate them. I mean, yeah, they're terrible people.
That's not something you encode in a medical droid. That's all I'm saying on the matter.
I don't know. I mean, how long were you gone? Like, were you missing or something? There could have been a chance where they just.
You need to know, Leo.
Everybody in?
When they come. Yes, we are.
Hold on.
No, wait. Now we are in.
Oh. There we go.
When they captured me and James, they tried to reprogram me so that they would be able to use me against, well, Crossroads, Tempest operatives. But no matter how hard they tried to get me to torture James so that I would cut off his fingers, I always denied them. So when it became apparent that they cannot control me, they took me apart. So yes, I have a fucking reason to hate them and everything they represent.
I see. Yeah, that would that's a pretty big name for him too. I don't actually blame you.
Yeah, turns out hate is a very good glue for a broken personality. Right, they didn't say it was at the hot spring itself, but probably might get a better view up there either way.
Broken? I mean, is it leaking
again?
something we shouldn't really breathe in? You know, we don't have like mask or anything.
Speak
Well,
for
you two
yourself.
do, but I don't.
Well, it'd just be you that'd be affected.
What about in that direction where that other fucking collective vehicle is? Which kind of surprising it is up there.
Right. I mean, we can
Yeah.
always go check.
What is it doing up there?
I don't know. Where exactly did they say this was? Wait, was it the purple stuff that was here forever ago? Was it the purple stuff on the ground that was
Yes,
here forever?
purple stuff. It was at the near the wall, and they said they moved it. And I was guessing, like, don't tell me you moved it at the like cliffs near the water supply, and their response didn't fill me with confidence.
Why would they?
What did they tell you exactly?
Is that what they mean when they said they got rid of it?
You don't remember?
I thought they just got rid of it, not just moved it somewhere else.
At first, it sounded like they moved it.
Shit.
I mean, the hot spring itself looks alright, so at least that's what.
Right.
I mean, the hot springs look fine. With some kind of like what chemical spill or something
like that. Nope, do I know enough
Tempest
speed to
uses
go
a
up?
lot of that stuff, don't
I
they?
don't have enough speed to go up.
Oh shit.
I mean, it is pretty steep. Rock.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Gotta remember trauma's back there too, man.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Look, they rebuilt me once. I'm guessing as long as the core remains intact, they can rebuild me again. Although I wish they didn't have to.
Yeah, well, we don't want you getting broken and then we can't fix you or something because we can't find parts or whatever.
Let's see if I can go this way. Might be easier. This thing doesn't have a very high top speed, does it?
Cleftiff just keeps failing at everything. It's failing us now, look at it.
God, this thing is shit.
It's obvious fun.
You know what?
I mean, I guess we can take the,
We can just
the
walk.
remaining.
We can just walk the rest of the way.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
We can just walk the rest of the way. Fuck it. Well, it's technically not collective, it's just Paragon. So.
No. Is it?
It is. I mean, it's the same things we found in. It's the same things we found in a Liberty.
Well, I don't think I was.
Oh.
I don't think I was even once at Liberty.
Why are there just
To be
two
fair, that was the first time I was.
I don't think
I
we're
was at the
supposed to
hot
see
spring.
this. There's two random vehicles up here.
Well, one looks like a collective vehicle, and the other one is just someone's motorcycle.
I don't know. Who the hell's been camping out here?
Huh. Well, at the very least, they didn't plant it here, so maybe they did manage to get rid of it.
I mean, let's hope.
I hope so. Some, random smell comes out of nowhere from whatever purple goop they were touching.
Yeah, I have a suspicion. Assuming I wasn't informed, I forgot that that purplish goop was the result of the container leaking out and the container having this abomination of an alcohol they made.
Right, I remember that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very. Whoa.
It started instantly the moment I
That
jumped
was
in.
a close one.
Yep.
Thankfully, my reflexes are not as bad as they could be.
Right.
Well, seems like I was paid for nothing, but thanks for assisting me on this venture.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. We don't got really nothing to do right now. Figure out some more stuff. I guess we can go to that too.
Well, to what?
I don't know.
Well, there we go. Well, now I have to go interrogate some people about where the fuck the cash register is. Great. If they're back.
I'm not sure. I didn't really hear any vehicles coming by apart from ours.
No idea. I'll have to wait and see. This is gonna be a real pain in my ass. Looks like they did.
Pick up.
Oh my god!
We need to talk.
Oh my god!
What?
This isn't actually a diversion tactic. We do need to talk.
Well, I need to...
That's actually, yeah.
I'll be back in a second. Are they gonna go put it back?
Put what
They're
back?
taking care of Grandma.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they ran away
Not
from
Grandma.
me. So...
Grandma needed to
No.
go.
Yeah, Grandma needed to go to the toilet. And they needed help.
Hmm. Shit. Hey, Grease. Come here for a minute, would you?
Stop by the hospital real quick to pick up some pain medication. You're gonna have to bear with me a second.
Mind if I go with you?
It's a rather private doctor's appointment.
Uh-huh. Hi.
I need to use a little boy's room.
You and I are gonna have a quick chat. Alright?
I don't know. A chat about what? This seems to be like we can go have a drink. I gotta go pick up pain meds. And
Who took
you're
the
here
damn
like a
cash
peanut.
register?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cash registers that was stolen from the fucking clothing store.
No idea. I don't know what you're talking about. We were by the hospital, and then we went out to the Barrens.
Hmm.
That was. I'm not trying to threaten you.
Hmm. Then how come I got people telling me that you guys are suspects?
Anyone could be a suspect in anything, my friend. You could be the suspect. Who knows? I'm just saying that it could be anyone. Any one of these ne'er-do-wells could have done anything.
Right.
Plus, it would take a lot of effort to take a cash register.
And throw it through a window.
That's pretty funny. How do you know it was thrown through a window?
The window was broken. The object that broke it is gone. So.
No, officer, I don't know who took the cash register.
Are you being truthful with me?
No, officer, I do not know who took the cash register.
Are you telling me the truth, Grease?
I'm unaware of where the cash register is at the current time, sir.
So you'd be fine then if I checked your house, your area of living, and then I wouldn't find it there?
There's only a few things I'm hiding there, and that's a weapon.
I don't care
So
about
if you're
that.
okay with finding a weapon?
Where's 6 at?
I have no idea, officer.
Well, considering the fact that they ran here with you, and people seem to give you away pretty fast the moment I start to go forward. A little weird, don't you think?
Officer, I am not sure what's that right at this moment.
Could you radio them and ask them where they're at?
Sleeping. Can I do what, sir?
Could you radio them and ask where they're at?
They could be asleep, sir, and I don't wish to make them from their slumber.
It's awfully weird, isn't it, Grace?
Nothing weird at all, sir.
We just got a good thing in this town, and people are already causing fucking trouble. Don't you agree it's a shame?
Did you hear they're gonna try taxing us recently?
That's only if we get to that next level.
Then you find it weird that they're gonna try taxing us in the future when the mayor has a Lambo?
She gets paid to be mayor.
And what has she done?
A lot more than you think. Well, Grease, I'm gonna leave you to it then. If we do find 6, let them know I want to talk.
Alrighty-o, boss.
Do you need something?
No, I was only concerned, and you're in my place of work. I was here on standby.
Fair enough. Have you eaten 6, by the way?
No, I have only been in the building for maybe 5 minutes.
Fair. You don't mind if I check the other floors, do you?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Have either of you seen 6 running around?
Six. I don't know. At first, I think I saw them run that way, but that was the last time I saw them. They could be by the farm.
Why are they running away?
That's a very good question. All I heard was metal pole, and they were gonna go do something. So yeah, that's a
literally no clue.
Fucking scavs.
Thy happy way of madness are alien to me.
Okay.
Why does this truck not have anything else to it? Do you know what's in the rest of that truck?
No.
Oh, it's weird. I feel like it needs something. It's just,
Do you two know something?
it looks incomplete. About who?
Die happy.
I mean, I'm dead in the end. Like, what happened?
Did they take the goddamn cash register? Somebody fucking
I
took
don't think so. Like yesterday. Yeah, like yesterday we were just running around being idiots, I guess. And arguing about places to stay.
No, somebody stole it from the store and used it to break a window. That's a robbery. Try and find out who did it, and the only lead I have is Farah told me that they did it, which isn't much of a lead at all. So.
Interesting.
So, I don't know, Greece was being real slippery, so.
Let's see. If I find that information, I'll be sure to let you know.
Please. I don't need petty crime fucking happening here because these goddamn scavs. We have a nice thing going. I don't need them fucking it up.
I'm just saying, if that is your kink, I'm not shaming you.
Oh, hello, Damien. How are you?
Been better? You said you wanted to talk. Was that real?
God. Yeah, actually. But we're still waiting on Elhaj and Styx.
I don't fucking know where they are.
And Sev
I will
disappeared too.
try to
They were in the hospital
keep
last I
the
saw.
remote safe, but if Espresso wants to put me, I'm not a combat robot, she'll put me several meters away.
Just keep her away. That's all you need to do. Just watch Grandma.
Right there.
Soji!
Oh, Soji! Soji!
Hello. Are you alright? What's all the fuss about chasing the others?
No, you're responsible.
Just security work.
Security work. What have they done? Besides kind of kidnap me.
That's a talk for another day, believe me. Try and find who stole the cash register. That's all.
Away from Tempest Bay robots. That's really.
My
the
God,
one.
you're such a stuck
it
up
wasn't
security.
It wasn't an example.
Man.
Come here.
Hello,
Kind of
my
name.
name is Dr. Vita.
here, Doctor.
Yeah, you're so stuck up.
I'll see you later, Damien.
It's a crime.
Okay, you got Grandma. Good,
Am I supposed to just let it go?
Yeah, good.
We'll talk later, Grandma.
Crime? Alright, we have done a lot of crimes here. Oh, now you're gonna, enforce things?
Right.
Gonna enforce the
I was
small
gonna
ones.
mention something about. You know what? You are busy. With
Yeah, you haven't enforced. You shouldn't
What's
enforce anything, Damien. Not alone. This is you doing
just-
something
just-
alone and
honestly,
not
I
talking to
might
security
could have
about it.
asked literally
It's like
every
just the
member of the
small
space
ones?
themselves.
I assume
but
everyone else
considering
knew.
you are the. Are you the leader?
No, we
Because
didn't.
I'm not sure. Technically, you can be considered.
We
leader
have
of the
comms.
space.
Me, technically. I made the group.
Right. Well,
That's kind of funny.
this will be out of the blue, but I already gave Seth
nothing.
the
No.
rundown.
No.
I'm here one to fucking
You
talk.
guys more or less like
Anything
police
to
or
hide?
security.
Yes, the rest of the
It seems like we're police now, apparently by Damien's enforcer. I don't fucking know.
willing to.
I mean, well,
give a
technically,
download
the
or-
security group.
well,
Wait. Well, no, because
short
she's
pass,
also
I
part of the
suppose.
security group. So
It's not really much, but
Yeah, I'm not a
you guys are not police or anything.
security.
Run that by me.
You guys are not like police or anything.
No, we're not police. We're security.
Run that by me again.
yes,
It's more or less the Tempest guards that deal with that. I was asked
I'm
to
not
do
sure
it.
if the strays as a whole would. Well, give
So what
a
would the Tempest
shit
guards
fire,
be? The the
I gave
fancy armored ones.
The heavies?
The strays as a whole, the rest of them. would
Let
be
them do it
Yeah,
themselves.
just
I don't have secrets to hide. I can give a down low of.
so I guess if anything goes incredibly wrong, they're like what, the backup, I assume, right?
I think we would be interested.
Something like
Don't
that.
get me
That's really
wrong,
up to
Trauma. I would
you.
like to sit down and talk about that if that's something you're willing to share.
Hmm.
But
I already
now-
did that with Zeph, I suppose. Yes, that's why I was hesitating
Can
to
I
even
ask
bring
what-
it up because, well,
spurs this
I
on?
wanted to ask what the spoon was for, but I think I was like afraid to ask.
No. Ask what the spoon is for. Ask now.
actually no, that's
No, you ran up to me like really enthusiastic about it. I don't know if it
It's
anymore.
funny.
actually I guess I'm thinking
Do it.
that
Yeah, I know, but
if I prove that I
what is a spoon for?
well,
I am
you
currently
won't be
holding
worried
the
about
spoon
me
as
knowing
it
secrets,
whispers
even
voices
though
to
I
those
said
possessing
that
it, telling them not to commit acts of violence, and Kira was
I
not
treat
in
confidentiality
agreement
very
with the
seriously.
spoon. So she made me hold it. What's that, spoon?
Is this about certain procedures that
She
have
is a
happened
psychopath.
recently that you're
What?
curious
Were you-
about, that you would like to know more about,
So-
that you would like to be involved in?
Excuse me?
It was the spoon.
At least
That's
this
the
is
case.
something
That's okay. Like,
that sticks.
You are a real person right now.
Surgery. I have big ideas.
Smart spoon.
It's
Oh,
fine,
wait.
It's not about that. It's, let's say
He's the one that said about the spoon. Why did I get hit?
Usually laughed at it.
last weeks I've been trying in general, and I guess
I'd be interested, but probably not tonight.
yes, that's.
I need to have one
again,
more chat.
It's all right. That's.
I'd offer to grab a drink with you and talk with, but you don't drink.
It is fine. Although, as I said to.
Oh no.
I'll ask you again because you are leader of the group, and I already said to Seth that I'm fine with her relaying the information.
Apparently, it's like a living like.
But if I'm gonna retell it, I might as well do it once for the group and not like one person.
Yeah.
Something to consider. I took already too much of your time. I know you're busy.
No, Grease, you're fine. No, we are waiting for a few others. Before we have that chat, I just don't have the time to dedicate to properly listening and, asking the follow-up questions that would probably be merited here. But
Not can
yeah.
wait. The collective is not gonna attack us either way, and again, so I don't want to disturb from your time.
You worried about legacy?
I'm not sure. I did find myself wondering from time to time about the, not the immediate future. I'll have to think about that question.
Regular thing now. I hope you understand that.
Yo, Damien, you available?
We'll be here. And if not everyone, I will.
Yeah, what's up?
I need to chat with you. Come to the high rise.
Appreciate it.
Will do.
Thanks.
You're always here for us, Trauma. If I can be here for you, I'll be happy to.
The other hand. There we go. Just
Appreciate
you
it.
know,
Apparently, El Haj needs to talk to me at the high
Anyone know
rise.
what's up with the gold rims here?
Boys, two things at once.
Oh.
Stop, you go.
El Haj wants to talk to me, high rise.
You go.
Gold rim car. What are they doing here?
Yeah.
Can
Gamba.
you ask about the spoon.
Talk to him. He tell you.
Can I borrow your spoon?
Okay.
No.
Gambling's going on.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to him
Yeah.
real quick.
Ask about the spoon. Ask about
Kira,
it.
well, hold on. Kira.
You find the guy with the suitcase,
Sorry.
give them money.
Alhaj just called him up to the high rise.
He's the collector guy. Okay, got it. I'll come
Let's
to
go
it.
poke our head up.
Hi, Trauma. I love you, Trauma.
Magnetic, and it is now forcefully attached.
No, but earlier.
Thanks.
Was that Vaughn?
Not sure what.
Yeah.
What's up, collector?
I was going to tell him no. I'm not sure if you can understand. It's fucked. No. Good evening.
I'll get this over with.
Where did he go? Ah, well, he knows. What's up?
Hey.
Hi. Bye.
Say yes to Dia just to prove his friend's wrong.
Yeah. Say yes to Dia, please.
Say yes to Dia.
Alright.
Say yes to Dia.
Trust that at all. You know, the odds of people listening into your security conversations is pretty easy when the fence isn't that far away from the building.
On the very corner of it, there's a chance, but if someone stands on the other side of the wall, maybe. But holy shit, you bought a party.
They decided to come with.
Well, we were looking and waiting for you.
Yeah.
Us? What the hell were you waiting for us for?
For this.
Oh. I thought it was just gonna be us two. Well, yeah.
Is it?
I was under the assumption it was all of us. I got up
Yeah.
from my nap.
I was told from her that I was.
Yeah, and then I was told from Thatch that the stakes was a lot of back and forth. Oh shit.
I did
Careful
ask
the railing.
what sort of conversation this was and got like 3 different answers.
Okay, good to know that.
We
That was
offloaded
not
Graham
well
Graham on
communicated at all.
Zoji for this, so we're sticking around.
Okay, glad to know that this was not communicated well at all. Regardless. So. I suppose with me out of town, I wanted to ask, is there anything that I perhaps need to be filled in on? In my absence, I left the town in your care after all.
Nothing really extraordinary other than people starting to go to Black Spire.
Really no, just people.
Lay went there as well.
Him and Lay.
I tagged along, I was about to say. It's not really a secret, nor did I intend to keep it as a secret.
Would be probably good to start with that.
I was getting there.
Alright then. Do you know what their business was there, as well as your own, as well as hers? I know she's been standing outside the Thistle Plains, so...
As far as I was aware, it's just exploration. Contrary to belief, she doesn't tell me anything. Herself. Hell, she doesn't even tell me that much.
She told you about a barrier. A barricade.
That's now destroyed.
Useful.
One that you planned on rebuilding, if I recall correctly?
That she wanted to.
What's the purpose of this barricade?
Keep things from leaving and keep things from going in, from what I understand.
Except for her, of course.
She did mention she wanted to.
Except for her.
She did mention she wanted to. First, it was to make sure people didn't go in to not hurt themselves, which. Then it was to make sure people didn't go in to start scrapping everything. Her words.
So why didn't she just give her plasma tech? The place is a hot spot for warp activity. If anything, that would be the most prominent way for people to defend themselves. Easy.
Trust me, I'm with you. I don't get the logic.
It's backwards. It's hypocritical. And I've been seeing a lot of that these past few weeks.
Or how about the fact you should also mention she's the one who cut the crystal at the ritual site downstairs?
She was the one that destroyed it.
That one.
And she asked me to gather the broken bits of it. Apparently for something to help with the
And now
warp
things
gates.
are changing down there.
He went down there before and saw the changes himself.
I didn't know it was
Yeah,
related
that
to
doesn't
the
change the
obelisk.
fact that she decided to do something and now it's affecting the whole town.
Right.
Yeah, she only wanted to speak of that the moment Kira caught her, or at least knew of the broken obelisk. And she seemed to have went on this whole spiel about how we should have came to her about it when we didn't know she destroyed it in the first place. How the fuck were we supposed to ask about it?
No, I'm with you. As for why she wants
Is
me
she
to
doing
gather,
this?
I don't know, and I don't know why she wants me to gather up those broken parts of the crystal. She said that's all I needed to know.
Don't. What are you getting out of it?
Honestly, at this point, I don't know. And I'm telling you the truth. She barely tells me
she's
anything.
doing the same exact thing. I told you this. She's doing the same exact fucking thing Robo Crew was doing. And I'm not standing for it.
From what
She doesn't get to decide shit for the whole town. She doesn't get to decide specific areas that we can and cannot go. She doesn't have that power.
Hence why I'm reaching out with the message you asked me to do.
Don't give her those pieces either, unless she wants to come forward and talk.
I wasn't gonna do it regardless. At this point, she's giving me errands. I'm no fucking errand boy.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, but it seemed like you were gonna do it either way.
No.
Oh. No.
No, wasn't gonna do it.
So if we haven't gotten to you right now, would you have talked to Alhash about it? Or any of us? I know not me, but at least Alhash.
Yeah, probably would have.
I'm just saying.
When
That's
I
exactly
approached him,
what
he talked
I...
about these things. So yes.
Proofreading is appreciated.
Yeah.
I know she's doing this to take care of the gate. On her own, mind you. When I asked why, her reasoning was other people would mess it up. Or get in the way.
Or so she says. She's been fear-mongering about that. You know how many times she told me that thing is about to open? 4 times she told me that, and 4 times I believed her, and fully... I've encouraged her and as well as supported her about that. And I was a fool for doing so because 4 times nothing happened at all. And she says, whack, crazy, evil shit is gonna come out of that, yet one of the most prominent things that came from that literally walked out from the entrance of this crater and literally said hi to us. It's fear-mongering. She doesn't know what the hell, even her own, even from there, at all. The most
if it
warp
proves
object.
anything, it proves no matter how familiar she might be, it's clear she's not as familiar as she thinks. You know, I'm not saying she's necessarily wrong about the gate because other people have said some similar shit. But to make that call that many times, it kind of shows she's not the expert she thinks she is, which makes her all the less the individual who should be making the individual shots here.
No, I'm agreeing. This is more than one person type situation. And I agree that Black Spire probably has what we need in order to fix this. Either info or otherwise.
And that's where we'll go for our answers once we're able to get in. Just a big old middle finger to her.
Stay over here.
Saying we'll solve our own
It
problems.
shouldn't be that. The point should be to do what we need to do.
Plenty of people willing to hop alongside with that. Tinkers of Light. She's told me that that stuff is similar to tech to some degree. Really old, at least in their eyes, how warp walkers see tech. Tinkers of the sort all are like you. I'd be willing to throw them a bone.
Hopefully. And I will say this now, while I'm thinking about it. I think it would be best for me, at least, to stay in her good graces. That way I can be in on her plans to at least some degree. While I think she's doing things for the right reasons, going the wrong way about it. Hopefully.
That would be useful.
I'll still send your message regardless, Thatch. Having an open dialogue about this would make things... It'd bring them light, for sure.
I didn't realize that's what this talk was. I'm gonna be honest. I thought this talk was about what happened a week ago. Yeah, no, that stands.
We can talk about that too.
Well, I assumed that's what this was. Apparently I was wrong. Or was I?
It was part of it.
On that front, I've kept to my word. Haven't spoken about what was really going on. All I've said is, don't know what they were doing.
No one's really asked questions, and there's been no rumors. Been pretty quiet on that front. No one's followed up.
Glad they have goldfish memory then.
I think they just assumed we got there first.
That's good.
Which, technically, we did.
Chalk it up to a skill issue.
More on that front, what else needs to be brought up then? If anything at all. Whatever you guys are doing there is, again, your own private business. No concern of mine. Doesn't affect the town in any major way.
The fact we haven't had any more chameleons actually may have helped the town.
Dix. Got anything?
Sort of. Kind of. Wanted to have our own chat, though.
Right, you mentioned that.
As in you and him?
Yeah. I can wait.
We could step away.
Whatever you want to do. If you have other things that you want to clear with him before going, please.
We
do.
spoke. We spoke
I'm just
yesterday.
gonna say this once. If you snoop in our business again and we see you somewhere out there when we're doing stuff, I'm gonna kill you.
Welcome to try.
I'm not alone in this. I hope you understand.
I hope you realize it was purely
Let's
coincidental.
not draw lines in the sand. And it wasn't. Don't lie. You heard. You said it yourself. You heard from Moxie. Came out. It wasn't just coincidental. Don't fucking lie. Let's not draw lines in the sand here.
I'm just warning him, that's all.
Harold, you got anything?
Tell him about the spoon.
What does the spoon say?
Got it.
I am holding the spoon as I am waiting for the extraterrestrials to vibrate at frequencies that I might decode into a message.
Ah, fair enough.
That's a third different answer I've heard from him.
You not heard. It was like 5 or 6 or 7. There's a lot.
Alright. You want us to clear out, Sticks?
Yeah, it won't take long.
Do you want us to take his weapons?
Shouldn't be necessary. I'm not looking for a fight.
Same here. Just a little conversation.
Alright, then I'll go first.
I'd like to say a quick thing as well.
I can go and come back up.
Alright. Thanks.
I haven't noticed those scars before.
Goodness. What Kiara said holds some merit, at least in my regard. The informant that led us to get in there in the first place. Spoke with them previously before that. And they promised me something. A boon that I could not resist. Something that would benefit not just myself, but perhaps a greater nation. And then you messed that up when you let Wallace out. You say you want to protect the town.
I do.
But here you are making the same mistake you did before. You trusted someone, and it messed everything up for you. This time, you trusted someone else, and now it fucked everything up for us. Now here we are cleaning up that mess for you. History seems to repeat itself. I don't think you're the one to make that call. At least not alone. I don't know what you were planning to do with that Paragon AI. I don't think I need to know. Just know that it backfired. Not only that, those savage chameleons now came back and made its way here. And we ran into them over there. Back in the building. How was your doing because Wallace got out?
It was.
We all have something to lose.
Elhash, will you have Damien give you that man's pistol so that he can leave when you come down?
Gotcha.
Thanks.
No, right.
Don't worry. Where'd you keep it in the gun keep?
Right here.
Alright. I'll hand it over to him. Anyway. Yes, I'm infuriated beyond all imagination. But I don't want to kill you. You do have some ties to Anari. Paragon, I don't know. that could prove useful. If you make yourself trustworthy again. I know that's very, very hard to gauge.
It is. I'll do what I can to gain that back.
You are useful as security. But there's other stuff. Didn't dislike our conversation entirely too much. I know I can trust you with some things even now. That's on a surface level.
Fair enough. And of course, my trust goes your way as well. You know a lot about me. Stuff that I've kept hidden for a good reason. The info gotten to certain people, well, there could be people at our doorstep, ready to take me in.
I'm aware.
I appreciate you keeping that to yourself, and the rest of you. Life's rough.
Let's not just make each other regret it.
Fair enough.
Allies is something I want after all. I'll let Sticks in.
Please do.
Yo.
Welcome up.
Did he threaten you?
Nah. Just say that he was infuriated with me. Perfectly reasonable, of course.
Are you just saying that?
No, I agree.
It was frustrating, but I think we need less enemies. It happened. Can't change it.
I agree.
I don't want to make an enemy out of you, Damien.
Nor are you.
I've been trying to repair my relations with the town since being locked up. And this entire ordeal is to get a piece of tech out of my neck so that that doesn't happen again.
I had an inkling.
Yes, it involves us working with probably not the best people.
I
We
figured.
don't really have any other options. But not at the cost of all of that. If anything we're doing starts to bring harm to anyone here or this place, we'll leave.
It's a good thing we have going here.
I agree.
I hate to see it become another fucking ruin. Not again.
There's a lot of stubborn people here. I don't think they would so easily let that happen. But whether or not they're strong enough to protect it is another story. I'm sure the Collective and the Iogen are not going to be our strongest adversaries.
Agreed. We got lucky, I think.
I agree. Very lucky. Lucky their tanks couldn't fit through the fucking gate.
Surprised they didn't just keep shooting. But, then again, it's neither here nor there. I did want to use Lighthouse to help with the town. That much I do want to make clear, not for any nefarious reasons.
Whatever anyone wants with Wallace and Lighthouse, I don't care, as long as it doesn't get in my way.
That's fair.
That's your business.
It is. Like how what's going on with you guys is yours.
Exactly.
But I did want to extend a hand. I know I came in at a bad time. Really bad time, in fact, matter of fact. In a very bad way, but extend a hand regardless. Like you said, less enemies, more friends. If you ever need my help in anything of in your personal affairs, if there's anything I could do to help, and I truly mean it, be more than happy.
I just might take you up on that. When they're done with my chip, I have plans of my own. Plans that are bigger than I am. And I might need more allies.
So El has mentioned...
I don't know you very well. Oh yeah?
Something about a greater nation, as he put it.
That's different. That's his own shit. I don't know much about that. Though, if you know of any sources other than Iogen to supply medical and shit, I'm looking.
Yeah, I can keep that in mind. And there's... No, sorry, go ahead.
We were in the south. At an older facility. We ran into Tempest there.
Makes sense. Tempest Bay is somewhere south.
But why were they at an Iogen facility?
I have no idea.
That's something I could use some help finding out. They left with equipment from the facility. I don't know what it was, and we didn't get close enough to ask.
I can inquire.
I'd appreciate it.
I'll ask the mayor. I'm close to her.
I've never gotten a chance to talk to her myself, unfortunately.
As for why most people don't know much about me, it was purposeful. I've been accused of some very dangerous things. One person with just the right mindset can turn me in for a lot of money. Why I've gone such great lengths to hide my face.
That's fair.
Like I said, used to be a Tempest soldier. Not just any soldier, I was Sergeant Major of the fucking Aeon City militia. But got betrayed by greed.
Your own or someone else's?
Someone else's. General in charge of the outpost, General Braun. He's the one that sold Tempest communication secrets to the Collective. I think they will jam everything.
Huh.
And what happens when I find out?
Suppose not even Tempest is shape.
What happens when I find out? Get caught. Get turned into a scapegoat. but the blame's put on me. Court-martialing the whole 9 yards. Of course I escaped when the collective attacked. Hence why I'm not so go happy with my face. But it seems like not many people out here really know what happened in the city, so.
Seems like a lot of the people are from the Wastes. I don't even remember Aeon City. I know that I was there.
It was a shadow of its former self from what my grandpa told me.
Yeah, just like many things, I suppose. But Tempest is basically just a huge corp. I'm not surprised that they have their own snakes.
And I'm assuming you know up in the Tower 42 as well, correct? Or is it 41?
We did. 41.
41. That was also General Braun.
They're alive still?
With Tempest. Clean as a whistle.
Got any plans for revenge?
That's the hope. But until that AI came around, I had real no way of getting in there. Maybe change my face a bit, go back to the academy. That's why I was cozying up with the mayor for a little bit.
Can I ask you a question? Like a weird personal question.
Sure.
Wanting revenge. Has it changed you at all? Changed your priorities?
In some ways, yes. I see things differently now. I now see things, sometimes people as tools. But you also have to learn to differentiate that. The whole world isn't your tool for revenge, as much as I would want it to be. Not everybody cares about your revenge. For a while, that's all I thought about. Until I realized it was leading me down mental, physical ruin. It's about fitting it in to restructuring my life, I guess. It's still high up there in priority, but at the end of the day, there's not much I could do. He has an airtight alibi. Well, according to him, anyways. He's a general. It's not like I could really pull up security cam footage or any recordings or communications. Not unless I had access. It's definitely changed me in some way. It didn't used to be so cold. So mistrustful. Maybe that's just the betrayal talking. Not everyone has the best. That's what I'm looking for. Outlook on things. No one has the best interests of everyone else in mind. All it takes is one person to fuck everything up. That's why I've been reluctant. Not out of mistrust, but of fear, mostly. Fear that the one person's gonna come around and fuck everything up again. I got scared.
How do you differentiate the revenge from everything else?
Still trying to figure that one out myself a bit. But the way I see it, it can get me an immediate effect, almost. Well, because it can help me right this very moment. If not, put to the side. It helps to slow down and think through things. Be logical. Emotions are good. Can be, especially in certain instances, but it also makes you do dumb things. Through my own training, I've had good preparation for this sort of thing. Not everyone can do it, but everyone can be trained at the least. I'm guessing you yourself struggle with it then.
I suppose you could say it's something we have in common.
Well, revenge certainly doesn't seem to be in short supply in this world we live in.
No, but compared to many others, I feel like mine is within reach. But it's turning me into the monster I was trying to get away from, and I may have reached the point where I don't care.
Sounds like you found something else to live for then.
The strays. Patch. But the priority game. Trying to put them first when I know that they should be there. Before the revenge. It feels like a losing battle.
I can definitely see how it gets harder the closer and closer it becomes more realized.
Yeah.
When reality seems to put things into motion that just seem almost like it's being handed to you almost. It's like... And so far from myself, that hasn't happened. My revenge can come in many different forms for me and myself. I can either kill him, or let him rot in jail. In hell. Just the knowledge that his doing led to the death of his wife. Sweet irony. His own wife. Killed by the collective.
It's fucked up.
Yes.
Everything's fucked up. But
there's rays of hope, I like to think. Crossroads is one of those rays of hope. I was told stories.
I hope to feel the same way.
Yeah. I was told stories of the old world. How everything worked, how everything looked. I hope we can go back to that one day. Not for ourselves, but for children and grandchildren. Build a better world that I'll never see myself. I guess I'm a fool.
It's hard not to imagine everything covered in piles of sand. Broken buildings as far as the eye can see.
Well, for the sand, you just need a really big vacuum.
You're one of those drink the ocean kind of people, huh?
There is no ocean, I'm sorry. Listen, I was on the coast, and there's all just sand. The ocean is gone. Wait, does that mean someone drank it up then already? Shit, someone beat me to it.
Yeah.
Whatever. Jokes aside.
As far as Legos, tread carefully.
Oh, believe me, I'm getting that sentiment.
I'm not going to ask you to betray her or, like, spill everything to us. But at the end of the day, I think we all want what's best for Crossroads.
That's the sentiment I got from her and mine too. The others are paranoid. Not without reason, of course. I don't blame them. Secrets, when they hurt you, can seem like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, they can. Even so.
She has best things in mind, but she's going away about them that I don't know. She's an interesting one, that one. You know she doesn't trust Elhaj at all.
I've heard.
She told me herself.
We used to be closer.
I heard she was
She
offered
was
a
there
chance
for
to
me
join
when
the
I got
Strays.
out. She was honorary for a while. Some of her art is in our alley. Patch and Lay had a disagreement one day. Kira doesn't get along with her. She and I just don't really connect.
Is there many people Kira gets along with?
I find that when you take the time to try and understand her, she becomes a lot easier to talk to. I know she's a lot. And I know she's aggressive and exhausting. She means a lot to me, though.
No, I get the sentiment.
I hope someday that others can see what I see.
I feel like it'll take like a lot for me. Not for lack of trying, mind you.
Yeah. She wasn't always that way.
I feel like that goes for
Life
most
made
people.
her that way.
That's most people, I would assume. So,
That said, though,
friends. Or at least associates to begin with.
allies. We'll start there.
I'll take that. I'll send
And then back
Thatch
on
as-
security, so you're stuck with me.
Hey, you're a good fighter. I don't care.
Thanks.
I don't care. Congrats. Welcome back.
Thanks. I really just wanted the crow's nest. But I guess I'll do some pat downs and shit too. Patrols and whatnot.
Yeah, I've gotten into the habit of doing perimeter checks myself.
Anything to get me out of the walls.
Absolutely. I know Thatch had that project he wanted to do for building a guard gate out there.
Yeah.
Not a
I
bad
thought
idea.
it was a good idea.
It is. Regardless, thanks for the talk.
You too.
Appreciate it, of course. And hopefully someday I can take this damn Albert off.
Someday.
Someday.
That's all
Hey,
that.
if she
I'm
ever
gonna close
totals
this well,
that thing, I'll fucking buy it.
That's up between you and her.
Yeah, like, when she totals it, I'll buy it off her.
Howdy.
When she totals it. Buddy got me a beer.
That's
And then a bunch of people came to say hi. Also, the buggy's in, she's on life support.
Doing what I can.
Bring her back to me, please.
You doing good? Don't fuck with
tired.
Zam Vipers. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't really very fun. That thing was fucking huge.
Yeah, it's twice as fast as my muscle car, so.
I keep telling
Yeah,
people.
I don't.
People need to wear more armor, man. I keep telling people.
It didn't really care about us. I think we
It
just
moves at
crossed
like
paths.
200 miles an hour. Your armor ain't gonna do shit.
I don't even
Twice
think
as one of
it's
these
us.
trucks.
No, I'd be fine.
Probably not.
Maybe.
Huh.
Rather not take that bet, though. If I could help it.
Oh, that was something else that happened while you were scrapping. I did a bet, but also I'm gonna go cook at the bash. I'm gonna like open a stall.
Oh, you got confirmed for that?
No, but like I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hey, get your name out there. Brand recognition and all that.
It's more. Listen, we'll have drinks from the convenience store. We'll have a bunch of food. We'll just run it out. Almost no overhead. All profit.
I can see it now. Thatch's nudes. Big old.
We
big
were
old
going
Santa.
with the nudie bar. Thank you.
Yeah, I can see how that. Yeah, that'd be better.
Nudes for sale.
You get the wrong crowd with that, but they'd probably still buy noodles.
Fuck you, ain't wrong
Perverts get
crowd.
hungry.
Everyone's fucking hungry.
That's true.
Perverts get hungry.
Fair enough.
All right. Also, if I win, I get 5K.
Oh shit.
That's a lot. What the fuck are you gonna do with even more chips?
Hey, like 5K chips. That's the pool. That's it.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm successful in my business.
Yeah, speaking of success, blow up that crystal.
No, it's still sitting up at pit stop.
Can we kill it with hammers?
I was gonna just bury it, honestly. Like, there's a
I went
bunch of
to the
like
collective
old
base and blew
underground
up one of
shit.
the inhibitor crystals,
And
but I
was just
couldn't
gonna,
blow
like,
up the
blow
second
some
one, so it's
runes
over
on
there.
it, see, hopefully it crushes it.
Actually,
We're gonna blow it up.
Actually, do you think we use that on the
You attach
gate?
a rocket to it.
The
I
work
don't
gate?
know, but I don't want it here. I don't want it anywhere.
No, you can't.
Oh, I was also thinking
Okay.
about the warp gate.
Shit, I got
That's
no-
actual electricity it's letting out.
That's terrible shit.
Yeah, no, I talked with the
Fuck, it
magic
needs to go
people.
away.
Apparently, that inhibitor crystal won't do jack shit on that because that's like stage cancer, and that's like a stage 1 cancer fix.
Yeah, I tried to destroy
Okay,
those
but also,
crystals when I was in the
That
base.
stage 4
on the
cancer
assault.
is cranking out
Slashed it with
tons
plasma,
of
shot it.
power.
I had to go
Actual
into their
power.
computer systems and shut
Electricity.
down everything to get those things to shut off.
We should harness
Yeah,
it.
they're not active. Neither one of them are
Yeah,
active.
probably.
I just someone could activate them, and that needs to
We
not
should
be a
set that
thing.
up.
They would
Make,
need the
like,
tech to do
warp
it.
gate
That's the way
generator.
Collective did it.
I just
So.
assumed someone could steal it.
I'll be
At least
honest,
it's
I don't know where
here,
to
not
start
at the
with that.
collective
I'm not
base
like an
anymore.
electrical guy.
Lightning rods.
I'm surprised no one took it.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh,
found
we
a
took it first.
generator
Boomtown
and some
wants it.
radios.
Fuck that shit.
Like working condition.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, hon.
Ain't like a big generator. It's like a little
Guess
like
who can
mobile
open
one.
the door now? Hmm.
Just
I
leave
could
it
break
open
in.
for now. Send an all out. There it goes.
So, how many days did you
I
give the
just
car?
found a new jacket. Like 2 months.
2 months? Oh, that's good.
Oh, the supercar. I give it a month.
Oh, the supercar.
Yeah, that's the Lambo.
A week, maybe.
I'm surprised they brought that in without a tarp on it.
Huh, look at that.
Ah.
More red and black armor.
Yes.
It's used
Zoji!
everywhere.
Zoji! Oh, Zoji! Where's Grandma, Zoji?
What happened to Grandmama?
I can't. Listen. Grandma went
Oh, we
out,
gave her a cactus.
but I've gotten information.
Oh, she
from
would probably
Grandma.
like that.
She's very nice.
You know she has a name,
Wait,
right?
don't close
It's-
it. I don't know the password to that.
Oh, I
You
can
know the
break it
password
open,
to
don't
that?
worry.
I got it.
I don't.
I
I got
could
in
just
here all the
hop it.
time. There's no lock in Crossroads. I can't pick. You cops didn't hear that.
Good to know.
But yeah, no.
See,
you
that's
see what
why
I
I
mean?
got the car in
the
yellow.
colors you're smart about that. It matches your hair. Anyways.
I'll take a sip.
They got some white.
Just lifts the helmet enough to reveal his mouth.
Color scheme? Everyone steals the Tempest color scheme.
You know what? Do you know what's funny about this? Can you take off the big, like, bulky stuff real quick?
Color screen.
No.
Did you know
Yeah,
those
those
are
are
the first colors babies can
Thank
see?
you, buddy.
Apparently.
Red and black.
Oh, come the fuck on!
Everybody uses the colors. Sorry, I had to bring that up.
I use orange. I use gray. I
mean, they're good
yellow.
colors.
They are good colors.
They're good. It's just, I feel like it's overused, you know? It's just me.
I
I
don't
think
think
it's
it
probably
is.
a me thing.
Red is very popular.
Yeah, but like...
Fine. I'm going to change this. You know what? I'm gonna dye it.
I'll stick
See
to
if
the
I
orange and
can
yellows though.
find some dye and change it to
One of us. One
Like,
of us.
I'm like, surprisingly,
No
like...
more.
I would love like
White.
brown and green.
You can take off.
As weird as that is, I think that's the person you're looking for.
Yeah.
There she is. Her name is Lily, for crying out loud. Call her Lily.
But like, you know, like,
I'm not.
something to
I have
match.
no idea what that's about.
I mean, like, can I get
It's-
something
it's
that is
just-
like, you know, desert camo?
Jammin'.
Even something like that.
Yeah, man.
Can I get in trouble for that?
No. You have to stop making sense.
I'm sorry, just I don't like wearing just. I feel like I don't. I would like to be
Plus-
something a little
plus-
bit more interesting.
Brown would make you look like you're part of the collective, and we can't have
I
that.
did not lose Gram.
Her name is Lily.
Anyways.
Which? Boy,
I mean, like, if I can do like a desert camo outfit and then I'll keep the red eye stuff, then yeah, absolutely, I'll do it. I need something that's not black.
No, I haven't.
At some point.
You know,
I mean,
I'll
I'll-
think about it.
I still have no inkling of who the hell stole the cash register.
I would have to know the rules.
I'm just gonna say it now.
Let's just get.
That dude came in here with a big briefcase and a lot of money.
I appreciate it.
This happened before he got here.
It's a free for all, so there's not really any rules.
Probably got passed off.
Come here.
He's part of the Baron's Bash.
All right.
No.
Oh, hello.
And?
At least I don't remember.
Fair enough.
Why can't you just tell me what the hell happened? Be
Hi,
truthful
I'm
about it.
Thatch.
I don't fucking know what happened. I'm just trying to help.
Someone stole the register and threw it
Speaking
through the
of
window.
helping,
We talked earlier today.
Actually, I don't know.
just in case you ever crash that, I can fix it. But if I can't fix it, I can buy it from you.
Lily.
This is
Rita,
Dr. Lily.
That's very morbid. I don't want to think about my new possession crashing.
Well, no, it's like a hypothetical.
They
Like
asked
it's
me for all the
insurance.
information I knew to put into a
Assurance.
Insurance.
Insurance. Assurance.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, which one is it when you reaffirm something?
You reassure.
I'm getting tired.
Reassure.
I think
So
it's
it's,
a midday
it's
nap.
assuring, yeah.
You're right.
Oh,
I
I'm
see.
It's an assurance.
I know how important those are.
I'm nocturnal. It is important.
Like that other garage, they'll rip you off.
And perhaps you take this time to take your leave,
Huh?
and rest well.
What do you
have
mean
a
by
lot
other
of
garage?
a long day.
Where are you staying?
You're busy with your Magitech stuff, you know.
Oh,
I'm a tried and true mechanic here, you know.
I got
Got business to run.
My garage is
make
for
sure she gets back
everyone
there?
and mechanics
How many people have come to get repaired from you?
Down the road.
Why are you okay?
No one
Bye.
yet.
Funny.
There's people
Sorry,
who
my
use
head
it.
is doing the funny.
Alright?
You did just come back a few days ago.
Alright. I'm gonna go find my
I
girlfriend.
fix things
I've
for
been
people.
here
Yeah, I'll
who
get
don't know how to
those.
fix it.
I just
I'll get
been
those
a
notes
hermit
to you at some point.
You're no longer a hermit.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll just see if I did everything
Yes.
correctly, because it would be nice to have something
Please
melee
not
thing, not to
having
hurt, not like
breakdowns
maybe
when I
more to
someday
defend
you'll
myself,
find
not
a
to actually
someone,
kill
yeah?
somebody.
Mhm.
Leave me alone.
That's what the
I
guns
have
are
No,
for,
that's kind
buddy.
of your job.
I have 2 children.
Oh,
Efficient at working. If you need
Would you
help,
put it on
I
the
got
computer
you.
about it?
they died.
I
Sounds-
don't need that.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
I
Oh,
don't
I had a drink already. I'm good.
I have to
Alright,
find it
fair enough.
eventually.
But for now, the red and black is perfect.
Okay.
Well, that's where you don't say an
Listen,
if. That's where
also
you
for
What
you,
colors?
you can take off the red and black, but the red and black will never leave you.
I was gonna
But don't
say
swap it to
something, but I'm gonna
green.
keep it to myself.
Blue and white.
Everything's fine.
You know what else
No
is
green.
also
It's
black
my
on your
thing.
outfit?
Those glasses
my
look
thing.
wonderful on you.
Even your weapon is.
I can't.
It's
Hmm.
always been my thing since I was born.
Look at my pants.
Eventually. Fuck.
No, I don't
What
want to
an
look
eventful
down.
day.
That's a thing to not to say. I'm gonna.
It's kind of nice.
It is.
Eventful, but not in the not in the
Shootout kind of way.
unpleasant way.
It's a calm day.
You're wearing literally 0 green.
Why?
That's it. The new pit stop
Yeah.
color is green.
Uh,
Blue and white.
no.
Green, pink,
Yes.
and fuchsia.
Blue and white.
It's time for me.
No, it's a shit
To
color
be fair,
combination. Who
green
the
and
fuck would ever
pink
do
are a
that?
wonderful
you.
combination.
Kill him, buddy.
Let's not,
Hmm.
please.
But yes, one of our current priorities is this town needs an identity. It desperately needs an identity of its own.
Too dangerous. Oh, dear God.
What a duo.
Hey, Mr. James. Mm-hmm.
Didn't one time you had a photo?
Yes.
Don't throw the brick at him. Don't know if that's what you're planning.
Ah, what
I
the fuck
kind
did
of.
you just do to me?
Didn't you have like photos?
She hit your dick.
I
Hmm?
I
Don't worry about it.
Remember it was all
Mm-mm.
posted.
Nope. I can't remember that. Can't recall.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know anything else about it other than.
I'm so ready for the Baron's bash.
Alright, I need to start moving the dead bodies.
I'm thinking of signing
Yeah.
everybody up for it.
Oh, good for
when
you.
is it?
Everyone keeps talking about this Baron's bash. We should find out what it is. Mr. James, have you heard about the Baron's bash?
When the type of
No.
competitors they kind of decide on the day.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of combat.
Me neither. We did bet on it though.
How much you bet?
Why?
I'll sign you up for it, buddy. Don't worry.
To teach Espresso how wages
There are
work.
rules, right, for the bash.
How much?
Why does a robot need or espresso need to know?
Very wide gate.
Apparently, Espresso is learning.
She's a Millennium unit.
Oh, we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Do
I
you
hope
need
you don't have
something?
to go up against anybody.
And everyone keeps holding it to the standards of the previous one. So I'm trying to help with
Not
that.
sure. I kind of need to de-prickle a cactus.
If you go up
and
against me,
set up a plan.
you should let me win.
For me to do.
It'll be fine,
I
Mr.
also
James.
need to make money.
Buddy,
That's going to
kick
be
his ass.
something. I'm not sure how to do that here, because apparently money
Well, if you're
comes
planning
Oh,
on
you still
going.
upset about it earlier.
Well,
Yes, yes I am.
No? What happened?
Ah,
A waste of fucking money.
We got a cactus.
it's not a waste. Plus, it's mine.
Cool it'd be if you beat his ass.
Are they
opportunity.
It's a waste.
No, the car killed the cactus. The car
I
killed
Look,
the
hate
Mr.
cactus.
James, at some point you need to expect to, I have different habits for spending than you, even though we earn the same salary.
Why didn't you buy a jet?
What would you spend it on?
Rebrand. Forget about it.
Listen, no one ever
That
likes
costs
the
more.
Things to help the town most of the time.
What
It wouldn't look good on
Yeah,
my
like what?
resume.
Like a good chunk of the fucking supplies?
That is fucked up. Holy
What
shit.
does a resume look like?
You think they're just going to
Okay,
give us
fine.
fucking
Experience.
medical supplies and food for free?
Remember the beating you're gonna
Jobs
give him
you've
at the Baron's
done.
bash?
No.
Some of it's from regular wages and regular income that we get from them, and a lot, some of it's from me.
This, they must have this
learning a
skill.
lot.
There's a lot more that you could do than buy a fucking car.
Here you go, Jane. You're gonna need this.
Alright.
I'm good.
Everyone would just be
sure?
like killer robots.
Shouldn't accept drinks from townspeople, just in case.
Was it? From
Damn,
what
so
I've
close.
heard
Protocol.
from them, they pay really well. And I feel like
guns,
people
but guns
probably-
with the
I see what
Hmm.
the limits our friendships are. Okay.
What am I going to
I take off the helmet.
I don't know.
Touche.
Or do you want wanna.
I think it's also like try
I'm
not to
sure
kill
either.
people.
It was a good idea, Mr.
have
J.
enough
Plus, we can afford it. So why not?
Oh, then.
I can afford it.
Alright, killing's fine.
If you don't wanna.
Alright.
I don't know if you want.
Alright, sure.
And so can you. You just choose not to.
I am not going to. What use is it out here? That is a sports car for roads. We don't have that many roads out here.
Do we even use those anymore?
I like how you
What?
say no.
Yeah, there we go.
Pardon me.
I mean, we do back
If I'm
home.
fighting you, don't use the claymore.
And once I get
There's a
home,
lot of roads in Tempest City.
That makes sense.
Tempest Town, Tempest whatever do you want to fucking call it. I haven't been there in a while.
Hello.
I
I heard
used to have money like that.
making
previous
money
life.
is quite elusive here, but Tempest pays well.
Kick it back.
I only really specialize in plants and
If it's still in
such,
the
and I've
hands.
noticed that
Yeah, exactly.
exactly
Just hold your level.
I survived
5
It is.
trees here are looking incredibly healthy.
That is true. We can rebuild.
And I was hoping to bring more maybe plants and life
I
to
don't
the
know
town.
about that one, Chief. How long is it taking
I'm
Cole to
just
make
reaching
money?
out,
Mr. J.
so I'm not sure what I can and can't
What?
do.
I'll try my best
In
to
6 to 8
rebuild it.
months.
do we need non-neon trees?
In 6 to 8 business months.
I mean, we have some in front of the building. We have the ones on top of the building.
None. Go back.
We have the four down there.
We have all the hedges and stuff on top of the bar.
How many robots do we know that would enter?
You.
Still,
I
I'd
think
love
that might
to
be all
help
our
bring more
very
life
naughty.
and flowers and such.
It's yours.
Mhm. You know what? I'll get back to you on that because we have some internal problems too to deal with first, apparently.
Oh yes, of course. Don't worry about that at all. My name's Lily Vita, by the way. Lovely to meet you.
Oh, also, if you see me building a giant
enjoying
funeral
staying.
pyre outside Liberty,
It's been lovely
worry.
so far.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad.
gonna burn the bodies inside.
You don't just say that and then say don't worry.
Okay.
It's concerning.
Sure. I'm not getting in the way.
Listen, they're gonna
More
sink
power
up the
to you.
place.
Well, Mr. Jam, I think you need a vacation.
Sink up the place. Get rid of them.
Vacations aren't fun. Vacations, no.
What you really gotta do
I mean,
nowadays to like mix it up.
Think about it. Just take a trip back down to the south coast and stay there for a little while. You know, unwind.
Wait, is there still ocean on the south coast?
I can't wait to have money and actually eat hot, ready food.
That's a weird question.
Well,
Of course,
what
it
do you
wouldn't be a
think?
coast if there wasn't coast.
Well, on the old maps.
Are you sure there's ocean down there?
No, not that one. Nobody.
What are you talking about, Mr. Jam? I come from there.
Have you
Remember?
Oh yes, I've seen absolutely.
There's no coast on the east.
Good job.
That's essentially what I'm getting at.
I'm tired.
Doing things in that general area by working. I mean.
All right.
It is that time.
No guns.
So it seems.
Oh,
You know what, Mr. Jam?
Yes.
Okay. You'll warm up to it over time. I know you will.
What? It's a sports car when we're in the middle of nowhere with barely any roads. What will you drive it on?
Good
Well,
night.
that's
Good night to you.
for now. We'll get roads eventually.
Come on, Doc.
The roads
Hey, if you want a solution to that problem, I can get you some shit for that and fix it up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can walk.
Gentlemen, session is now over. Go ahead and wrap up your scenes, and when you're ready, go ahead and respawn. Have a good rest of your night.
So I kind of have to.
Fuck you, Fats.
Let's go back to pit stop.
You don't say bad shit about him.
It's not.
You're right, I'm
How
sorry.
dare you?
I
You're right,
God
I'm sorry.
fucking damn.
Anyways, Damien, I hope you had a good day despite chasing around Six and the others for stealing the cash register. So,
Allegedly.
I wish you all the
Oh.
best.
You have issues, Mr. Jam. You're too frugal.
You can have my gun though.
Alright, you have a nice evening as well,
Uh,
Liberty.
You were a fine gentleman. Now, just over there. Don't have to walk the old lady across the street, but
Again, if you see me carrying dead bodies outside of Liberty, that's on purpose. That's fine.
Just don't say it.
Someone's gonna ask questions when I start doing it anyways. Might as well,
I mean, we saw plenty of bodies on the street, but yes. The others.
The bodies have come to arrest him.
The voices.
A haunting.
The bodies are haunting Damien.
Anyway.
They call my name. In Valhalla. Regardless.
Hope you find whoever broke the shop.
Is it actually them? And please be fucking honest with me.
I never said anything. Yes.
Yeah, I figured no one's gonna ever admit to it, and Greece was being incredibly greasy about the whole damn thing, so...
I get it.
Yeah. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night,
And... Boop.
Excuse me?
What? I realized I was muted halfway through my words. It was good.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, we went with a white look today.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Good spot to do this, I'm thinking.
Oh, damn, denied. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
No, you
I
good.
was distracted by the book.
She's an alcoholic, leave her alone.
Good talks all around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I had mapped that out in my head to be a little bit more aggressive than it was. She was gonna leave him with a light threat, but like, I and she both decided that it is worth so much more to have allies than enemies right now.
Yes.
Yeah, who would ever decide that? That's
She
crazy.
doesn't see any value in making Damien an enemy, so.
I have no enemies.
Well, if you don't blow up my crystal. Bye.
Oh, hey, by the
I
way,
was
I don't
waiting
know
for
if
you. Where'd you go?
Playing him
I'm so
again,
sorry.
but Artemis
Six
brought
was in the
like a
library.
pound of bug meat home
There's a
from the
bookstore
noodle
somewhere.
shop
Yeah, you want a
to
book?
feed to Maxwell.
Also, don't worry if Damien starts taking all the dead bodies out of Liberty to a funeral pyre.
So fucking straining.
Not going to
I
sex
might,
until he finds her.
Mid-session occasionally.
She'll be
Completely
there all
reasonable.
night long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, these bodies been around for too fucking long. They need to put the
15 minutes
rest.
of session running around looking for her.
I
don't know, he just stopped spreading disease because the decomposing bodies.
Fucking funny.
There goes.
Yeah.
I did my best with the car.
I'm gonna
my back. Even with my
Is what it
bonuses,
is.
I don't like
I was in the same route where it's like, it kind of makes more sense how touch the win, but I think it like also is like, there's too many enemies.
When you look on that PC.
Yeah, they'll tell him like, well,
I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell you. At some point in the night, Elha's is gonna tell you. Yeah, lays off with security.
Oh, okay, got it.
And he's gonna be like, make use of that. Try and like really appeal to her better side with that.
Because Swords told me before, like, the only reason she's doing all this is because she thinks she's still on security. If she ever finds out she's off security, she's like, what the fuck am I doing for the town for? Fuck this.
She's not sure if her feelings are stronger than her needs.
That doesn't make any sense, but oh well.
Right.
I have no idea.
Which is not a great realization to have.
They're also not mutually exclusive, which is something they had discussed before.
Even more reason to kick her out then.
She.
We'll see how things go.
Because he was like, oh,
I need to turn off my triggers.
If anything happens,
Good talks all around.
Elha's would have been like,
whatever, and
Elha's would have been like,
she was
use
like,
that to appeal to a
should
better
upset
side
me,
or something
and
like
it
that.
doesn't. Like, she's
Being
Gotcha.
totally be like, this is
regulating.
bullshit, you know?
That's what he's trying to insinuate.
Gotcha.
The texturing on these
I
sunglasses.
don't know if you would check the Liberty.
I like them. I like them a lot.
Make it the
I
cape.
love them. They're great.
I'm not sure he would check the Liberty.
She's in the library.
Library.
It's okay. I've been doing this fucking old lady voice.
Library.
Yeah, he'd probably wind up there eventually.
Yeah, if things go better, he might take away the contingency plan that he put in place the day after he got back from the barracks.
I've done a southern accent for like multiple RPs. I used to play
Ooh.
Rogue from X-Men.
Yeah, he did something with the Paragon bots. In case things went south
Jump
real
scare.
fast.
Immediately got clipped, apparently. Shody clipped it. Shody clipped the jump scare.
I didn't need that in my stream.
What do we got?
Alright, y'all, thank you for hanging out and watching. Always appreciate it. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your evening. And I'll see you all on Wednesday, probably. Have a good one, y'all.